What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Happy New Year. First time that I really get to see you while we are live here on the channel. But I'll tell you what right now, I cannot be more fired up for the most important game of the NFL season. It's our Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. I hate them. I despise them. There's no bang, bang, whatever gang in this house. Seahawks are favored. 49ers aren't. Seahawks coming away with the victory at home. If you're as fired up as me, let me know down below in the comment section. We better be spamming those C's right now because I'm giving shout outs. There's 109 of you in the building. This is the best game, the best result we can get. Let's get fired up. I see you, Jared. I see you, Michael. What's going on, Benzie? How you doing, boss man? King Jack. Prince. Let's go, sir. Chris. Cole. What's going on? Patricia, how you doing? Greg, we got some Seahawk real ones in the building. Jay Bricks, what up, Robert? What up, Taz? What up, Chris? How we doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a happy new year, and we got to get fired up because this game is going to be a big one for the Seattle Seahawks. It is the most important game, not because it is the next game, but because it is the last game and the last game of the 2025 regular season. It is the most important game, and we have to put our money where our mouth is. What's going on, Fabrice? How you doing? What's going on, Julian? Kyle, what up? The Boss Johnson, Zach, what up? Paul, Blaze Machine, Keith Brown. I'm seeing some regulars. I'm seeing some new faces. Boy, oh boy, if you can't tell, I am jacked up for today's action. I'm so jacked up that poor Searle got a little bit scared over there. I could tell. I saw him jump back initially as soon as we got this thing rocking and rolling. Searle, how you doing today? Are you fired up for Seahawks football? You better be.
I cannot wait. I am pumped for this one.
Dude, this is going to be a great one. Simplicity! What up, sir? Already getting us fired up early, getting in that raffle ticket before we even had a chance to let you know what we're playing for in today's raffle menu. Oh, man, or sweet super chat menu for some raffle tickets. Excuse me. Getting there. No worries. I got you, Simplicity. Oh, yes, sir. No worries. Here's what we're doing for our tailgate deal. We got a $5 raffle ticket. You send in a super just like Simplicity. You're getting a raffle ticket. We'll let you know what that raffle item is here in just a moment. You send in a 10. Searle and I, we've been working. We've been workshopping. We got a couple different 49ers chants, and we're going to kind of rifle through. We'll let you hear some of those. Of course, you send in that 20. We got that 12s wheel up and rolling. Get you double the raffle tickets, maybe triple the raffle tickets, whatever you need. Incredible catch there by Tet McMillan. And, of course, you send in a Venmo. It's got to be 20, but we'll get you into that duck race. Who knows? Maybe you come away with some money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks. Boy, oh, boy. Simplicity got us rocking and rolling early. Go Hawks, baby. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I cannot wait, Simplicity. Gonna be a great game. Gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a game, though, that I can't tell. It does. Did they push this game back? It looks like they might have pushed it back a little bit. That's okay. It just means you guys get to hang out with us a little bit more. Searle's already tired. That's okay. I'll get Searle rocking and rolling early. I'll get him woken up. Don't worry. I'm fired up. I'll let you know what our raffle item is today here in just a moment, but I got to let you know about the fine people over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of this video. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks with the new social feeds feature. You can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tailor fade our picks with just one click. Here's my picks for the action today. CMC more on his rush plus receiving TDs. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And we've already got some real ones rocking and rolling. I'll wait until we get you up. Don't worry, it takes just a minute. But Prince, Michael, we didn't miss you. We got you locked and loaded, already getting us off to a roarous start, joining Simplicity with some raffle tickets, getting the wheel rocking and rolling early, getting me ready to hit that boomstick early. Don't you worry. Y'all are going to come up here in just a moment because we got to treat this like a playoff game because it is a playoff game. By the way, just making sure everyone's well aware, Carolina 14, Tampa Bay 16. That could be important. Hopefully it isn't for us later. Prince! Boom! The playoffs before the playoffs, LFG. I couldn't agree more, sir. This is a playoff game. This is as close to a playoff game as it can get without it being a playoff game. And I understand it's not for who's going to get in and who isn't going to get into the playoffs. I understand that. But I'll tell you right now, the 1 seed could be the difference between the Seahawks getting to that Super Bowl or not getting to the Super Bowl. I'll tell you right now, the Seahawks only having to win 2 games, both of them being at home, is a huge deal compared to having to go on the road 3 times. Compared to the Seahawks having to try and figure out what is needed to be done by going through 3 separate opponents. When the Seahawks get that 1 seed, it's happened 3 times. Guess what's happened all 3 times? Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. We get the 1 seed, we know where we're going. Michael Dick Boom! Getting us rocking and rolling. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you in the building, Michael. I believe this is your first time sending in a super, Michael. That fires me up, sir. We need everybody rocking and rolling. I'm getting you your raffle tickets. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is a huge matchup. Seahawks got to find a way to come out on top. Seahawks got to find a way to come out on top. And once we do, oh boy, it's going to be a party here on Seahawks Today. And you already know Daniel Schultz. Boom! He's already got it rocking and rolling. Boom! Game day here. This will be a battle of defenses. Key is pressure Purdy and do not let him breathe. Agreed, Daniel. You must be watching Seahawks Today videos throughout the week. That was my number 1 key to victory, Daniel. You are a smart football mind, sir. Sam needs to get out fast and snipe that ball and use everyone. No mistakes, no mercy. Let the battle begin. Go Hawks! Yes, sir! You guys got it rolling early. What up, VGX? Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Prince. Shout out to Mikey D. Let's go. Oh, you guys got me cracking the happy dad early. You guys got me cracking the happy dad early. That is fantastic. Cyril, before we get to that, let's fire off that wheel spin because we got 3 of them. We got 3 of them, and I don't want Daniel, I don't want Mikey D, and I certainly don't want Prince to think that we're going to shortchange him, because that's not what we do here. That's not what we do here at Seahawks Today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so this first spin here, this is going to be for a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. A real one. A member of the mob. A.K.A. Prince. Spin that wheel, good sir. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. That's ridiculous. You're getting 6, Prince. That's ridiculous. We're not doing that today. That's a bad omen. But that's why I'm going to counteract it by giving you 6. I'm going to counteract it by giving you 6. That's ridiculous. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. This one is for my good friend Michael Dick. Bang! Let's go. Round and round it goes. We need more tickets. We need more. 12 is good. 12 is good. I love it, Michael. I love it, sir. We got you rolling early. And I do believe, to Searle's dismay, I do believe that they have pushed back the start of this Seahawks game. That just means we get to hang out more with our friends, Searle.
More time to get fired up.
More time to get fired up. More time to laugh at Will as he's hobbling around. Yes, that's right. We're playing hurt today. This episode, look, I'll tell you, I'm fighting through injury. Just like I know the Seahawks are. I'm old. I can't play golf 3 days in a row. That's the most embarrassing part of the whole thing, Searle. I can't play golf 3 days in a row anymore. That's what I've learned. And that's unfortunate for me and the golfing community at large, because I'm not very good at golf. So if you go golfing with me, you'll probably win. And you'll probably beat me. We got one more for our good friend Daniel Schultz. Where's that thing going to go? Where's it going to land? 12. Love it. Daniel, you're getting 12 raffle tickets, sir. You're getting 12 raffle tickets. Man, oh man, do we have a good one brewing here. Man, oh man, we got a good one brewing here. Chris says, Will, can I get a shout out to the Hobarts? We are all watching. Of course, Chris, you and the Hobarts can get a shout out. How you doing, sir? I hope you're having a, what would we call this? A nice start to your 2026. I hope you're having a nice start to your 2026. Wham, bam, thank you, Sam. Yes, sir. I'm stealing that. Who put that in there? Fro, I'm stealing that from you, man. That's fantastic. 131 of you hanging out with us in the building. 60 likes. Let's get that number to 100. We hit 100 likes in the tailgate. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. I'm doing my best Oprah impersonation this week. I'm giving away stuff for free if I can. We need everybody together for this matchup. Also, Searle doesn't know this yet because he hasn't been looking, but I'm drinking today. I'm drinking. I'm having a good time. It's going to help heal my ailments. It's going to help heal whatever happens today. But most importantly, I think it's going to be more so done in a celebration. More so done in a celebration as our Seattle Seahawks come out on top. Almost to 100 likes, only 39 to go. We're even closing in on that. We're even closing in on that. What up, Hardaways? Hawaii representing. Shout out. Shout out to Hawaii, man. That's awesome. We have a great contingent of Seahawks fans in Hawaii. Jeremy Ledet, great Seahawks fan in Hawaii. Kalani, great Seahawks fan in Hawaii. I believe JC's out in Hawaii as well. He might be out in Houston. I always forget. I will tell you that right now. But we already got 72 likes on this stream. Keep running up those numbers. I'm playing hurt today. Harper did it. Says he's representing, or they are representing from Missouri. Shout out. My last football game that ever really counted, because I'm not counting the bowl game I played in, was at Northwest Missouri State. I forget the little town that's over there. I know it's not Bolivar, but I know that. I don't know. It was a... Oh, well then yes. That is that I would have played Northwest Missouri State. I got my butt kicked. Shout out to Sam Roberts. He's still in the NFL. Good for him. What up, Peyton's Music? Good to see you, my big dog. What's going on? What's going on, Jay Bricks? Is Kittle active tonight? Tristan asked. Yes, he is. But do you know who isn't? Trent Williams. No Trent Williams in the building tonight. No Trent Williams in the building tonight. Rambo, I see you. What's going on, sir? We're going to be very interactive with the chat tonight because it looks like we're getting an extended tailgate. There's still a little bit of confusion, and that's okay. I think because of how long this Tampa Bay-Carolina game has gone, it looks like they might be extending it. Like, am I crazy for that? I'm seeing right now on the screen that it says, you're right. You're right. That's what they're saying. Okay, so maybe it's not an extended tailgate. That don't matter. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be interacting with the chat. We're going to be having a grand old time today. What's up? Eastus Webb, Go Hawks from Walla Walla, Washington. Hell yeah, Walla Walla, Washington. I've had many a wine out in Walla Walla. I used to go out to Tri-Cities, catch that little ferry ride all the way out to Walla Walla, Washington. I know that it's not like French wine, but as far as wine goes, and I'm not a wine connoisseur, Searle, it's some of my favorite wine. I'll tell you that right now. See, and I'm not a wine guy. That's not a thing that, like, you're not going to come on to Seahawks Today and be like, oh, cool, Will's drinking a Riesling today. Like, that's not going to happen. But the special lady friend's a wine gal. And so, you look, sometimes you enter into some wine conversations and you drink some things that you don't normally want, but it ends up being okay. It ends up being okay. Cody Rhodes wine is made there. Shout out. Blackhawk, you're in Kalama? Graduated from Hawkinson. Shout out Kalama. Shout out Southwest Washington. And shout out Twilight. That's where all of the high school scenes were filmed. Here are our tailgate deals today. So, 5 super, you're getting a raffle ticket. You send in that 10, we're doing a 40 Winers chant. We got a couple of them rocking and rolling. A couple different things that we've been kind of workshopping, Searle and I, and so we'll let you guys figure out what we should do and what we shouldn't do. You've already seen Daniel, Mikey D, and Prince get the 12s wheel rocking and rolling. And then, Searle, if you could actually, my Venmo, because the duck race is on Venmo. That is a Venmo only deal. But we do have the Venmo. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, we don't have Cash App. Make sure we take Cash App off of that. So we have the Venmo only deal for that duck race. I don't have Cash App. That's a story for another day, another time. Bray, shout out Portland, Oregon. Spent many a time out there. Here's what the raffle tickets are going for. We got a sweet throwback Seahawks mini helmet. I think it is a kick-ass deal that you could come away with a Seahawks mini helmet from today. We've been doing a lot of mini helmet giveaways. I think they're just the coolest thing ever. That Venmo, though, that's it right there. Will Ortner 74. You head over to that spot. You send me a 20. You got a shot at coming away with some money watching the Seahawks. And that, I think, is a pretty sweet deal. Sis, Tumwater, Washington. My boy Cade Otten from here. Cade Otten, I'll tell you right now, Tampa Bay is turning into, like, Pacific Northwest Buccaneers. You got Cade Otten, Tumwater boy, UW grad. You got Emeka Ibuka, that's a Steelicum grad, 2A Washington football, shout out. Then you've got Tez Johnson, that's an Oregon football grad. If I'm missing anybody, Bucky Irving, that's Oregon as well. So we're firing all around. Yes, sir, I've been to Vancouver, Canada. I said I was giving away a free raffle ticket if we got to 100 likes. We're at 103. Let me know who you got down below in the comment section. And I'll give away a free raffle ticket to those who are picking the correct team to win this football game. I'm not going to tell you who the correct team is, but if you can't figure out who the correct team is, man, we got to call somebody. If you can't figure out what the correct team is, we got to call somebody. Boy, oh boy. It's going to be a fun one today. 18 seconds left to go in Tampa Bay, by the way. Panthers have the ball. They're down by 2. They're going to try and get a drive going. Hopefully this doesn't matter too much for the Seahawks, but it is important to note. Bryce Young, he was able to find a receiver, but he was in bounds. They got to hustle. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Jared Eckert, what's going on, sir? You're getting a raffle ticket. Jared Eckert. Shout out to you. What's going on, Dwayne Moore? Good to see you. Ty Boss, what up? Good to see you. 183 people with us in the building. If you've got a drink, make sure you crack that thing open. Cheers. We got 3 seconds left to go in that Carolina game. Panthers, they got to chuck it. They really, really got to chuck it. Now remember, this isn't a win in. Hawks Nation, shout out to you. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Thank you for being new to the channel. Here's the cool thing about subbing. We are always, as long as I'm the host, going to have daily Seahawks content coming out to you. I promise. We are going to play the pitch game in Tampa Bay. They pitched to the O-lineman too early. That one's done. Tampa Bay recovers. So Tampa Bay is going to come away with a win. Now, that does not mean they have won the NFC South. They need the Saints to beat the Falcons. There's still a world where the Panthers can be that NFC South team. There is still a world where they can be that NFC South team. Thank you to everyone. Chocolate Crown Royal. I've never had that. I disagree, dude. I'll try any alcohol once. Dude, you're talking to a guy who tried absinthe. Like, we're fine. You need to throw a little Everclear. Like, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not trying to have any, but like, if it happens, it happens, man. Look, I will never be doing Everclear shots on Seahawks Today. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. But if it happens, you know.
If you started that, I don't know what I'd do, but I'd shut it down quick. Everclear.
That'd be done. Well, no. I see BY, he got some Pendleton and a pickle juice backer. I never understood the pickle juice, but I'll tell you what, Pendleton, that's good stuff right there. Little Pendleton 20 year, that's my favorite bourbon. We got 78,500 subscribers. Thank you to everyone who hit that sub button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, we got daily Seahawks content coming out for you. Let's get to 79K today. Here's my deal, Cyril. I think it's a great deal. I think it's the best deal. I was reading the art of the deal, and I've created a new deal. How many ways can I mention deal in this? Here's the deal. So every 50 subs, we started out today at 78,500. We get to 78,550, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. We get to 78,600, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. We get to 76,50, free raffle ticket, and so on and so forth. Every 50 subs, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. So you let me know what the deal is down below in the comment section. Shout out to Olympia. Shout out to my guy, Steve Lawton. What's going on, my good sir? How are you doing? So going into today, this is what the playoff picture did look like. Now, it is important to note that Carolina and Tampa Bay game did just go final. So right now, both Tampa Bay and Carolina are 8-9 on the year. Technically, I think Carolina is still in that top spot. Now, the reason for that is because if the Saints win, Carolina is in as the NFC South champion. If they do not win and the Falcons win, then Tampa Bay is into the playoffs as the NFC South champion. It's going to be a crazy one. Here's what's at stake for this matchup. Why did I mention what was going on in the South? Because if the Seahawks were to go the wrong way, and that's the only time I'm going to mention it, Seattle would play the NFC South champion because they would be the 5 seed. But what's at stake in this game? It's an NFC West title. Both the Seahawks and San Francisco can get that. It's also for the NFC 1 seed. Now, I do think there are some ways around it that San Fran wouldn't get the 1 seed. Seahawks win. They get the 1 seed. They'd have 14 wins for the first time in franchise history, I believe. I believe that is correct. Seahawks 1 seed. Seattle has had the 1 seed 3 times in franchise history. 3 times. First time, they went to the Super Bowl, lost to Pittsburgh. Second time, they went to the Super Bowl, they beat the Denver Broncos. Third time, they went to the Super Bowl, they lost to the New England Patriots. Let's make it a 4th time, because we know what happens when the Seahawks get that 1 seed. And more importantly, we know what happens when the Seahawks get that 1 seed and there's a new pope elected. Because every single time there's a new pope elected, the Seahawks get the 1 seed. And every time there's a new pope elected and the Seahawks get the 1 seed, they go to the Super Bowl. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. 267 people hanging out with us here in the building. Go and smash that like button. We're at 124 likes. Got to get those numbers up. Got to get those numbers up. The bosses love it when we go back to them and say, look, man, thousands of people like the stream. Thousands. And I know we're not quite there to thousands yet, but we want as many people as possible to come on in and like the video. Yes, sir. What up, Ty Man? We good. What up, Mike Nintendo Master? We always good. Yes, sir. We're really interacting with the chat today, sir. We're having a good time. Yes, sir. Well, we got the best fans at Chat Sports. I'd like to say we're the small and the mighty, but unfortunately, or fortunately, we're not the small and the mighty anymore. Because Seahawks Today keeps growing and growing and growing. That's just what we do. The more that we win, the more videos I get to go to the boss and say, hey, man, we got to do more videos. Hey, man, we got to be live more. Hey, man, we got to make sure that we're getting as many videos out as possible for the people. The more likes that we can get, the better it is for all of us. No, Mike, I was definitely not mad at anybody. I was not mad on Thursday. Mike's worried that I was mad. I wasn't mad, sir.
Oh.
No,
I've never seen this guy mad in my life. Except after a Seahawks loss. So.
I was locked in. That's right. Have you? I don't know that I haven't freaked out yet around you. I've been on par. I'm pretty good. It takes a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've freaked out around you. It takes a lot to get me mad. We're a gentle giant over here.
Mike, I'm doing well today. My friend, how are you doing?
Jared, shout out to you, sir. Jessica, what's going on? Who gets the first TD? I don't know. I think JSN. AJ Barner? AJ Barner, I believe, is top 5 Seahawks all time when it comes to tight end touchdowns. Shocking to learn that Jimmy Graham was number 1. Jimmy Graham was number 1. KC, shut up. Shut up. That's ridiculous. We're not doing that. All right, so let's get into the week 1 stats because I kind of want to break some of those down before we get into our keys to victory. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us. Thank you to everyone who has joined in and hitting that like button. And, of course, thank you to everyone who has sent in a super. So here is what we are doing today. We're going to break down what's going on and what went wrong in week 1 for the Seahawks. And then we're going to break down kind of what the Seahawks need to do to improve upon to get that number 1 seed. It does look like a win or tie. Seahawks get the 1 seed. It actually might bring me great joy if the Seahawks tied with the 49ers. That would bring me great joy. It would be awesome. It would be awesome. So here are the Seahawks offensive week 1 stats, and frankly, they're putrid. Seattle only had 84 yards on the ground, and frankly, they did not do a good job. We did not do a good job of getting big plays. I felt like Kenneth Walker had multiple opportunities to get loose, and he didn't. What's up, Patriot? I felt like there were opportunities for Zach Charbonnet to really lower his shoulder and run through contact, and he didn't. I feel like the offensive line was in a struggle bus. Pablo Domingo! Boom! What's going on, sir? How you doing? Good to see ya. Yes, sir. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Here's what I will go back into my little analysis here. The offensive line didn't do a good job of opening up holes. And most importantly, Searle, you know what didn't happen that I thought really, frankly, should have happened? The Seahawks did a very poor job of sticking to that run game. It's the only time that I've ever seen Clint Kubiak go away from it. He needs to make sure that he does not do that in this one. The passing yards was atrocious as well. Got to find a way. Got to find a way to get that football rocking and rolling. Do not get away from what makes this team great. And that time of possession has got to improve. Has got to improve. It's not good enough. Randall, it's good to see you in here, man. I hope you have a happy new year. And I just want to let you know that I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to respond to your message. I just want to let you know from the bottom of my heart, my condolences, man. That sucks. I'm sorry. I meant to message you back. I'll message you back after we're off today. I just want you to know that my thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family. Randall, it is good to see you in the chat today. Dwayne says, BRB, cracking my bear. Pablo! Boom! What's up, Will Ortner? What is the Elijah Arroyo news? I'll tell you right now, I have not seen anything on Elijah Arroyo. I've seen the Torrey Horton news. Let me dive into what's going on with Elijah Arroyo right now, because that, frankly, is something that I should have as locked in as possible. Now, he is on IR, still dealing with an injury, obviously. But it does look like maybe Seattle will be able to get him. Jeremy! Bang! Jeremy got us rolling early. Pablo Prince. Daniel, Mikey D, they got us rolling early. You know what, Jeremy? That's a bear bong, sir. I'll get this thing loaded up so that way when we get you up on the screen, I can get that fired off. Yes, sir. That's a full beer bong for you, sir. Jeremy, shout out to you. All right. So I'm not seeing anything on Elijah Arroyo right now. Good news for the Seahawks, though. It does look like Josh Jones is going to be okay to play in this game. That is huge. The other bad news for the Seahawks, Pablo, is that we will not have Torrey Horton for the rest of this season. He is done. It is unfortunate. And I wish that he was going to be able to go. He just is not. Coby Bryant also not going to be able to go today. That is unfortunate. Don't worry, Pablo. We'll get your wheels spin too, my good sir. Here are the most recent subs to Seahawks Today. What up, Rip, Christian, JDSJ, Dula, and Trashy Gamer. Shout out to y'all. I love a good trashy gamer. Look, you can't be a gamer and not be a little trashy. You can't be a gamer and not be a little trashy. Jeremy! Bang! Let's go! Let's go, Seahawks. I'm working and listening to you all. Jeremy got us fired up and rolling. I got the Merbunga ready to rock and roll. By the way, what are we drinking today, Searle?
Happy
We're doing
Dads.
a wild cherry Happy Dad for you, Jeremy. Shout out to you. I'll get you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet here in just 1 minute. Get those chugs spamming in the chat.
Let's go.
You know what I'm going to do, Searle? You guys spam those chugs because Jeremy just helped everyone get an extra raffle ticket. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket because Jeremy said in the 50, the big baller. What's going on, sir? Spam those chugs. I'm going to drink here in 3, 2, 1.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Let's go. Let's go. Spam those chugs. Oh, sorry for the burp. That just happens from time to time. I'm giving away that ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Melissa! A real one of Seahawks Today. Melissa's getting a raffle ticket. Pablo. Yes, sir. This is for Pablo. Where it lands, no one knows. Come on, Pablo. Big numbers. Big numbers. 16! 16 for Pablo. Eli! Bang! I'll load up another one for you, sir. We're doing another Merbonga. Let's go! Man, oh man. By the way, Jeremy and Eli, I'm giving you 32 raffle tickets since you sent in the 50, sirs. Don't you worry. You're getting 32 of them things. Oh my goodness. We're rocking and rolling early, Searle. We're rocking and rolling early.
Best fan base in the National Football League.
Best fan base in the National Football League, man.
Undoubtedly.
Easily. Accepting me with open arms here on the channel. Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that. That is for sure. I appreciate and love each and every one of y'all. That is freaking awesome. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get that thing loaded up after I get Eli his raffle tickets. Yes, sir, we will. And what we'll also do is we'll get those chugs spamming again, because it isn't fair to just give away one raffle ticket because Jeremy sent in a 50.
Right.
We got to make sure that people know about Eli.
Of course.
And we're giving away extra raffle tickets because of Eli, too. Hey, look, sometimes in life, and I was this way. Searle, you're a little bit younger, so you might understand this. Sometimes you don't have as much as you might normally want to have. Sometimes you might not normally have as much as you want to have. And so sometimes you need to go over to mom and dad and say, hey, you know what? I really like this new t-shirt. I'd really like this. Can you help me out here? I can get half of it. I can't get all of it. Sometimes that's the way this chat works too. If one guy's being a big baller, he's bringing along another Seahawks member. That's for damn sure. Eli! Bang! Let's go! We will slay our final demon and get all the confidence in the world for the Super Bowl. Also, chug another one for me, brother. You already know, sir. Spam those chugs in the chat. As soon as I'm done chugging the Merbonga, I'm giving away Eli an extra raffle ticket. I'm giving away Eli's extra raffle ticket away. That's the better way to say it. Get those chugs spamming down below. Spam, spam, spam. We got the bots away. What up, Michael? Good to see you, man. Chug, 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 chug. Ty Boss says Nebraska in here, boy.
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1.
Chug, 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 chug. Ow!
Let's go! We're rolling. Rolling. Raffle ticket away in 3, 2, 1. Randall Stubbs, let's go, sir. You're getting a raffle ticket. Oh, man. We are firing on all cylinders. We got some real ones in the building. Oh, my goodness gracious. We got supers rolling in so fast we can't even keep up. But first, don't think I missed you, Blackbeard Studios. Boom! Looking forward to the craziness of this game. It's going to be wild. Go Hawks! Yes, sir, Blackbeard. Yes, sir, Blackbeard. Unfortunately, I'm part of Redbeard Studios, but that's okay. That is okay. Shout out to Blackbeard Studios. We're going to get you that raffle ticket, sir. Of course. Of course. Searle's keeping me honest. I get excited. I start yelling. I get fired up. The Seahawks Today faithful, they're letting me know. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I got to send you a Slack too. I got to send you a Slack because Darth Fatass is bringing the boom. Darth Fatass says that he wants to come away with some money on the Venmo. Yes, sir. Darth Fatass, shout out to you.
We got another $20 super chat.
Marvina! Boom! Hey, Seahawks Today Hall of Fame member. We're going to get a sweaty game from Will Ortner today. We're already dripping in sweat. That's a problem. Go Seahawks, spin that wheel. We are going to win this one. You're damn right, Marvina. You're damn right we are, Marvina. Let's go. Shout out to Marvina, a Seahawks Today real one. Marvina, shout out to you. Good to see ya. Man, oh man, if I pass out, Cyril, you just pick me right back up. We'll weekend at Bernie's this thing.
Oh, let's do it.
I'll tell you that right now. We'll weekend at Bernie's this thing. Weebulous. 49ers defense has looked sus all season, giving up 400 plus and 30 points last week against the Seahawks defense that's been elite. They'll see real D. Pause. We're not changing the phrasing there, Weebulous. That's fantastic, man. That is fantastic. Jerry Brooks! What's going on, sir? Weak gas 40 Winers about to get destroyed. All right, so are we doing the 40 Winers chant here? Or are we doing the screw the 49ers chant? Which one would you like, sir? I'll let you pick, because Jerry's earned it.
I think we like the 40 Winers.
He said 40 Winers.
I like it.
Okay, so you ready? We're going to do it here. And we'll do it 3 times. Ready?
Yep.
40 Winers.
40 Winers. 40 Winers.
Go Seahawks! Let's go! Screw the 49ers. We're coming away with a victory today. Oh, baby. Jerry, I'm going to get you your raffle ticket, sir. Jerry B. Jerry B put on a legendary performance, by the way, against the Rams. When we need him most, my guy comes up big. When we need him most, my guy comes up big. We're 15 likes away from that 200 number, by the way, and there's 327 of you in the building. We better be at 300 likes next time I take a look down. Let's go. Spin that wheel in 3, 2, 1. This is for my guy Blackbeard. 8, come on, give me 8. Give me 8. 8 is great, Blackbeard. 8 is great. I got you, sir. And then we got Marvina. And then we got to get my guy Darth Fatass up on the Venmo because he's trying to come away with some money today. That's right. Marvina, that's ridiculous. You're getting 6. Marvina, that's ridiculous. You're getting 6. We're not doing 4. We're not doing 4 on a day like today. That's just bad mojo. That's bad juju. We're not doing that on a day like today, Marvina. I got you. I got you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm feeling frisky. There's 15 minutes left to go. 15 minutes. If we get another 50 super, boot. It's full. It's full of Happy Dad. I was wondering when I was going to need to break it out. I'm breaking it out early. We get a 50 super before kickoff starts. We're doing a whole frickin' boot up in this bitch. And yeah, we might be cussing a little bit today. Yes, sir. Shout out Darth. Shout out Darth Fatass. Here's the deal. So we're doing a 50-50 raffle. That's on the Venmo. It is Will Ortner 74. You can see it right there on the screen. If, like Darth Fatass, you send me a $20 Venmo, you will be entered into the 50-50 raffle. On New Year's Day, over on Raiders, they gave away, I believe it was $300. It might have been more. Can you imagine? Could you imagine going home with that type of money? 200 likes in the building. After my keys to victory, I'm giving away another free raffle ticket. Shout out to the best fans, the best chat sports community in the building. The best chat sports community in the building. I'm going to answer this quick question, and then I'll get back to the keys to victory. We have a lot of injuries. Who for sure is not playing? No Charles Cross. No Coby Bryant. No Jared Ivey. No Bryce Cabledew. No Mason Richmond. No Nick Collerup. Jalen Milroe is our emergency third QB. That are the inactives. Torrey Horton's season is done. Cody White's season is done. And then it just kind of depends for the rest of the crew. Marvina, shout out to you. Thank you so much. You're the best. Shout out to you. All right, we're going to go through my keys to victory while I get ready to sign Eli and Jeremy back up onto the Seahawks Hall of Fame because that's where they deserve to be. All right, keys to victory. You got to pressure Brock Purdy today. He cannot feel comfortable in the pocket. When Brock Purdy feels comfortable in the pocket, he's a pretty darn good QB, actually. I think he gets a lot of unjust hate. And we've seen it the last couple of weeks. When he feels comfortable in the pocket, when he's seeing the full field, he will pick apart defenses. He will find an open receiver. Seahawks have got to get pressure on Brock Purdy. No Trent Williams in this game, Searle. No Trent Williams in this game. That means Seattle's got to get pressure on Brock Purdy. Don't let him get comfortable. Don't let him get the ball out quickly to guys like CMC and George Kittle, because Kittle is playing in this one. Next, we got to feed JSN. I'm seeing in the chat, my guy Joe, shout out 420 Joe, says that JSN will break Megatron's record. He's got to get a lot. It's well over 200 to break that record. Well over 200. But if he gets to 128 yards in this game, he will be top 5 in receiving yards in a single season. I think that he can get there. I think that he will get there. Rose Bowl JSN, we need to trigger today. JSN can lead us to that promised land. Feed him often, feed him early. No turnovers. Seattle has won a bunch of games this year despite being one of the most turnover-prone teams in the National Football League. I believe the stat is, and I could be corrected if I'm wrong on this, but I know I'm not too far off. The Seahawks have 26 turnovers this year. 20 of them are by Sam Darnold. That cannot happen today. No turnovers. Hold on to the damn ball. Hold on to the football with 2 hands when you're about to get hit. Marcus Spears, you're a dumbass. He picked San Francisco. Sorry if you have kids with you. I'm fired up. No turnovers today. Can't have it. Last, pound the rock. You didn't do it effectively in the last game. 84 yards is not good enough. You saw what happens when Seattle runs the ball against a good defense when you played the Los Angeles Rams. When we played the Los Angeles Rams, what did the Seahawks do? They ran the football effectively. Against Carolina, what did the Seahawks do? They ran the football effectively. I don't need 100 yards from K9. I don't need, everyone else chose the Seahawks. Hell yeah. I don't need 100 yards from Zach Charbonnet. But I need consistent gains on the ground from our guys. I need the Seahawks to pound the rock and to do a great job of doing that. Want the Seahawks to beat the 49ers? Like this video. Don't jinx it. We got 208 of you already liking the video, but there's 378 of you in the building with us. So let's make sure that we get those like numbers up. By the way, I'm giving out a free raffle ticket. Searle, what player should the Seahawks faithful spam so we can give away that raffle ticket?
I think it's only fitting that it's JSN.
JSN, go down in the chat right now. Right now and spam JSN because I'm giving away a raffle ticket. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam those JSNs. As soon as I get Jeremy and I get my guy Eli Soap on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Again, because those guys are members. They've been members. Let's go. Knocked my finger out. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Shout out. Shout out. Look at the bang. We don't got a whole lot of space left on this guy. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Seahawks Hall of Fame members. That thing looks like an Ohio State helmet at the end of the year. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Victoria, shout out to you. You're getting a raffle ticket, ma'am. Shout out to Victoria. Shout out to Victoria. Shout out to you. All right. So we're going to rapid fire through these. It'll come quick. Pause. It'll come fast. So here's what we're doing. Here are our Seahawks players to watch. And then we'll get my guy Jeremy up as well because he's in that 50-50 raffle. First Seahawk that we got to talk about, Sam Darnold, has to have a huge performance today. We cannot have a subpar game from Sam. Sam's had some games where he hasn't been as up to snuff as we need him to be. That can't happen today. Sam Darnold has to be almost perfect to win this football game for the Seahawks. And I guess when I say almost perfect, I'm more so meaning when it comes to the turnovers. He has to play lights out, and I know that he can, and I know that he will. JSN, feed the beast. He's the best wide receiver in the National Football League this year. Treat him like such. Make sure he gets the ball every opportunity that you can. Do not wait around to get him the ball. Get him the ball now. Kenneth Walker, I need another big game, man. He's 70 yards away or so away from getting to 1,000 yards rushing this year. I think he can do it. Feed the beast. Let him run the football. Go back and forth. I'm cool if it goes JSN, Kenneth Walker, JSN, K9, JSN, K9 all game long. I think this is going to be great. The Rookie of the Year is next. Defensive, that is. Nick Emmanwori. He's the best defensive rookie that we've had since, well, the guy who will come up next. Nick Emmanwori is special. He can play a position that nobody else in the National Football League can play. He's fast enough to run with the fastest receivers. He's big and strong enough to guard tight ends. He's going to go up against who I would probably claim is the best tight end in the National Football League right now. Travis Kelce's just gotten a little too old. If it's not George Kittle as the number 1 tight end, he's top 3. That's for dang sure. When that guy is healthy, he's better than most. And I'll tell you right now, he's pretty damn good. Nick Emmanwori's going to have to shut him down in this game. Last, Devon Witherspoon. You got to play with your hair on fire today, man. When the Seahawks send him in a blitz, we need him to get to the QB. When the Seahawks have him guarding Ricky Pearsall, he's got to be able to shut him down. Devon Witherspoon's got to come up with a big game today. He's got to be on top of everything, leading that defense the way we know only he can. Nick Emmanwori, Devon Witherspoon leading the way for that Seahawks defense. Those are my Seahawks players to watch. We're 30 new subs away from giving away a raffle ticket, but we also got to let the people know about the man, the myth, the legend, Dan the Man Miller! Boom! Sorry, back's bad. We can't do rotational power, but just let you know, Dan's bringing the boom today. Here we go. Home field with the Buyer 5th seed. I'm predicting number 1 seed, baby. Dan, I love that prediction, sir. Dan, I love that prediction. Rome, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Yes, sir. Soldier Man, don't worry. I'm going to get you in on the Venmo as well, sir. Dan the Man Miller, it's good to see you. A Seahawks Today real one. A Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Shout out to you. I almost typed it in there. Don't worry, we'll get your wheel spin here in just one moment, sir. Bang. Hope I spelled your name right, Soldier Man. I hope I spelled your name right. Cool. All right. Right now, Jeremy, I got you in the Venmo. I got you in the Venmo duck race. We got another member who just entered in as well. Soldier Man, here's the deal. Next person that enters the Venmo duck race, winner, doubling their money. Doubling their money. Watching the Seahawks, doubling your money. That's big time. That is big time. By the way, Seahawks just took the field. I said that next 50, I'm doing the beer boot. I already got it locked and loaded. But I'm not going to do it if we don't get that beer boot rolling. That next 50, we're beer booting. I'm fired up. I'm fired up watching Seahawks football. I'm fired up. Soldier Man, boom. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It's going to be a reality check for sure. Yeah, sorry. We're dealing with Will's a little hurt today. Will's a little hurt. If I'm massaging my hamstring, just know you should see the other guy, okay? Just know you should see the other guy. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, man. Rome, your team blows. All right, here is our wheel spin. Oh, that's right. Ricky Pearsall is out today. I did see that. That's right. That means even better for Devon Witherspoon, baby. Even better for Devon Witherspoon. Here's our wheel spin for Dan the Man Miller. Boom! 12 tickets for Dan the Man. Shout out. I love it, Dan. I love it. We got bots already rolling today. That's a good sign. That means we're going to get a lot of people hanging out with us. We're going to get some real Seahawk fans. We might get some 40 Winer fans in the building. That's okay. We'll let them know that they're not as good as we are. We'll let them know that they're not as good as we are. It should have just been for... No. He's Venmo, sir. He's in the duck race. He's in the duck race. And I hope I got his name correct. Ooh, I misspelled it on this, though. Shout out. All right. If you are fired up and you are ready for Seattle Seahawks football, and you, Melissa, I got you. I'll get you in the Venmo. Now, whoever wins that duck race, they're coming away with some real cash. I'm getting you in there. There you go, Melissa. I got you in there. I sent that over to Searle. He's going to get you in. All right. That means whoever wins that Venmo duck race, by the way, whoever wins that Venmo duck race, they're going to if more people enter, the more chances that people have to win. So you're at least doubling your money. Next person that enters, it's more than that. It's more than that. Keep spamming those 12s down below in the chat. If you're fired up for Seattle Seahawks football, you want the 49ers to lose. You want the Seahawks to have that number 1 seed. You want to be sitting nice and pretty next weekend, just kind of doing one of these, relaxing. Maybe have a margarita, maybe a daiquiri, whatever you enjoy having a beverage of when you're relaxing. Because the Seahawks are on a bye week, you don't have to worry about the Seahawks not coming away with a victory. Seahawks going to come away with a victory. Get that bye week. Let's go. Melissa, bringing the boom. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Spam those 12s. You know what, Searle? I'm going to give away another raffle ticket. I see you spamming the 12s. Keep going. Well, that was rude. Giving that raffle ticket away in 3, 2, 1. Steve Lawton. Dude was an absolute beast over on the Buffalo breakdown. Bills breakdown. Victoria, I got you in the raffle, ma'am. I got you. Man, oh man. Winner's coming away with some serious change. Winner's coming away with some serious change. What are we coming away with? Oh, winner's coming away with $50 just to watch the Seahawks? Just to watch the Seahawks? That might be able to buy you cable. Maybe not. Shout out to Victoria. We got you there, ma'am. We got you there. 25 subs away from giving away another raffle ticket. Yeah, they got Craig Morgan doing it. International Harvester. Nice. I like me some Craig Morgan. Oh, dude, he's big time. He's big time, man. Shout out to Fabian, already subbed in the building. 440 people hanging out with us, man. That is electric. That is electric. Yes, he is, Steve. Yes, he is. I'm gonna stay a little bit away from that one. I appreciate it and I thank them. And that's a great name. I can see how I'm just gonna stay away. We're gonna stay away. Shout out to Dwayne Moore. Man, oh man. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. I'm getting a USA. Should we do a USA chant, Cyril? I want to do a USA chant.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. USA! 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 Hey! Best country in the world, baby.
Spam USA down in the chat.
Spam USA. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out. Oh, my goodness. We went Craig Morgan into Cassandra. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Shout out to her, though. Wonderful voice. Great voice. That's awesome. Good for her. I wish I could sing. That's a talent that I don't have that I wish I did. Special lady friend. Great singer, by the way. Great singer. I'm a little biased in that, but I will say, great singer. Awesome. Your boy Peaker? Yeah, shout out to you, man. What's up? Shout out to your boy. Ya boy? D1 board. Let's go. Hey, kickoff still hasn't happened. I said we get that 50. We're doing the boot. Got this thing already rolled up and ready to go. Jack Jackson. Shout out to you. Look at that thing. We get it 50. We're getting after that one. We're getting after that one. Wake up, Hawk family. I think we're awake, sir. I think we're awake. We got a little raucous early. Shout out Scott Olson and Yo. Good to see you guys. We got a little raucous early. I'm not going to lie. We're not tired. We're not chilling out. We did not expect to have 2 national anthems. I'm not going to lie. I have not seen that. I have not. I guess I have seen. Well, it's usually. Yeah, don't they usually do like national anthem and then like America the Beautiful? Yeah. Right. Here we go. Sammy D. Dude, the All Blacks for the 49ers. I think those are the rivalry unis, if I remember correctly. It's a beatbox buzzball. Travis. Love that. I love that. A little buzzball action. All right. Here's what we're going to do. And I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good idea, Cyril. We're going to go back up to my prediction. And then we're going to ask the people who they think win the NFC West. Because remember, the winner of the NFC West will be the winner of this game. The winner of the NFC West will either be the Seattle Seahawks or the San Francisco 49ers. And I came into a game and to a week where I had to predict who I thought would be the victor. And this is what I came up with. I saw our Seattle Seahawks coming away with a 24-21 victory over the San Francisco 49ers. How did the Seahawks do it? It's going to be a defensive battle. It's going to be rock'em sock'em. Sam's going to find JSN a couple of times for some big games. AJ Barner, he might find that end zone a time or two. But I'll tell you right now, you know who's going to be big at the end of the game, Cyril? Jason frickin' Myers. He's already got one game winner as time expires this year. In fact, He's got 2. He's going to get 3. He's going to get 3 game winners. This will be his 3rd game winner. I cannot wait for the Seahawks to come away with the victory. Go down below in the comment section, in the chat. Let Jared know. Let Ty Boss know. Let Stefan know. Let Q know. Who is going to win the division? Because the winner of this game wins the NFC West. Let Light Shadow Onyx know. He's letting the people already know where he's at. Who's winning this ball game? Is it going to be the Seahawks? Is it going to be the 49ers? I better see those C's being spammed. And if I see any 49ers being spammed in there, I'm going to go nuts. I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy if I see that. If I see any of the 49ers, it's not going to make me happy. I'll tell you that right now. Man, oh man, I'm seeing a bunch of C's. I love it. I absolutely freaking love it. Yes, we can. Go Seahawks. Go freaking Seahawks. I love it. I love it. I love it. Victoria! Boom! Victoria's bringing the boom. We'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment. An absolute beast, a Seahawks Hall of Fame member, a real one here on the channel. Victoria, shout out to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a real one rolling. It's a real big game when you've got Aikman and Buck on it. Whenever you got Aikman and Buck on it, and I get it, like, I got people in my life that aren't big Buck guys or Buck women. I get it. I get it. But I'll tell you right now, I do love me some Joe Buck. Victoria Gray! Boom! Let's go 12s! Seahawks! Yes, ma'am. We're going to start with the ball. Quick, let's get that wheel spin for Victoria. Let's get that wheel spin for Victoria as the ball is kicked away. Taking a knee is Rashid Shaheed. Round and round it goes, Victoria. Where this lands, nobody knows. Different. Oh, whoa! Victoria, that's ridiculous. I'm getting you 6. Edge is different. But Jeremy says, Jeremy! Bang! I'm going to get your boot going at the next break in the action, sir. Edge, I see you. Oh, Jeremy's still working in the streets. I see you, Jeremy. Seahawks are going to start with the football. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Edge, we see you. We'll get you your raffle ticket here in just a moment. All right. Sam Darnold. Ball on the 30-yard line. He is in the pistol. He is back to pass immediately. Guess who? Rashid Shaheed. Nice play. Gain of 4. He's thrown down out of bounds. Does not matter. Does not matter. Shout out Montana, by the way. Shout out Montana. I like that play call early. We'll get your, as soon as those supers come in, sir, we'll get them both up, sir. Thank you so much. We'll get your supers up, boys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Victoria, I got you those 6, by the way. I would not do that to you. Hand off. Kenneth Walker, right side. Lots of space. He's going to get a Seahawks first down. Nice run from K9. Yes, edge up. But, yes. But, do you see what I'm saying? Yes. Edge! Go see LFG! Yes, sir! Edge, it's always good to see you, man. I missed you the last couple of times. Jeremy! Bang! Still working in these streets. Chug. I got you at the next commercial, sir. Sam Darnold, play action pass. He's got a screen set up. Kenneth Walker, lots of room to run. He's got Anthony Bradford in front of him, making a couple guys miss, running through an arm tackle. First down, Seahawks, and they're on San Francisco's side of the field. Great play call there by the Seahawks. Clint Kubiak's in his bag. Great block by Gray Zabel. Spam those ones. Man, oh man, Seahawks ball on the 39-yard line of the 49ers. Seahawks trying to strike gold early. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet up the middle. He's got a lot of room. He's going to fall forward for a gain of 6. Seahawks look strong right now in the first 12. Seahawks look strong right now in the first 12. Ricky Bobby Boom! Second and 4. We'll get you up here in a moment, Ricky. Good to see you, sir. Been a minute. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Charbonnet. Oh, that was read well by San Francisco. They brought the blitz. Anthony Bradford didn't quite get there. Ricky Bobby Boom! Don't worry, sir. We'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break. Big third down for the Seahawks. Jeremy, going to get you in this corner over here, sir. Get you in the corner. There you go. Shout out to you. Big third down, 3rd and 4. Sam Darnold back to pass. His first option not there. Finds an open Eric Saubert. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones. That was great from Sam. He went to like his 4th option there. We got good Sam Darnold tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got good Sam Darnold tonight. Oh, man. He's looking, searching, firing, finding. I love it, man. Saubert coming up big. Seahawks just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Ball on the 24-yard line. Handoff right side. Kenneth Walker cuts back left, makes a couple guys miss. Squirting forward for a gain of 8. And the Seahawks are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Dude, the O-line Searle looks awesome. We are cooking with grease right now, dude. Oh, man. Charbonnet back in the backfield. Robbie Uchenna as well. He's carving away for Charbonnet, who's going to get a gain of 6 or so. First down, Seahawks inside of the 10-yard line. Jeremy, your chug could not come at a better time, sir. Well, we're not gonna name what cooling agent I am using on my wounds. No free shoutouts. We will not talk about the cooling or heating object that I'm using on my muscles today. Sam Darnold back to pass. Looking, firing, end zone. JSN not able to come down with it, but guess what does come down? A flag. Diamador. I always say his name right. It's Lenore. Diamador? I say his name wrong every time. There was a flag on Lenore. How about that? I got his name wrong. I'm apologizing. That's a flag in the end zone. First and goal, Seahawks. I love this start. Let your pads do the talking. That's damn right, Lofa. Seahawks are playing well. Seahawks are going to do the talking with their helmet. Shout out to Christian, man. Dude, this guy's a beast. Putting out the Seahawks today? Beast. Ball on the 1 yard line. Seahawks. Play action pass. Sam Darnold looking to throw. Oh, he's going to get brought down in a sack, and he had Charbonnet. Damn it, Sam.
Why are you throwing the ball from the 1?
On that one, too.
Yeah. You're having success on the ground, and then you go play action in a sack.
But the part that's also frustrating, though, look who's wide open. It's Charbonnet. Charbonnet's wide open. He has him. Just throw it right away. He got locked in on Barner. As good of a job on that 3rd down as Sam did on when he went through his progressions, he did a worse job. A worse job on that. Thank you, Jackson. Diamador. Eleanor. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm working. I got a Hawkinson accent. We're going to get there. Ooh, I got a JSN jersey on. I'm seeing that we got some Seahawks Today faithful in a Doug Baldwin. Victoria, I agree. 3rd and goal for the Seahawks. Got to get into the end zone here. You can't win this game coming away with 3 points. Yeah, Seattle's going to have to burn a timeout because A.J. Barner has no idea what's going on. 1,000 of you in the building. Hit that sub button if you aren't subscribed to Seahawks Today, and hit the like button. We are only 8 likes away. Hit that like button. What up, Michelle? Scott, yo. Name I'm not going to say. The Wang Dynasty, I agree. Got to be more focused, man. You can't make that mistake. That's a mistake we just can't make. How do you not have that play nailed? We're well over. Boom! When we spam those chugs, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Keep that sub number up. If you're just new here to the channel and you love the Seahawks, hit that sub button. Seahawks handoff. Zach Charbonnet trying to push his way forward. He's going to get tackled at the 5 yard line, unable to get in. Interesting decision there by the Seahawks. I wish they would have done that on 1st and goal. It's 4th and goal. It does look like the Seahawks are going to go for it. This is ballsy. You're leaning on your defense. Ball on the 4 yard line. Darnold's going to throw. If McDonald's going for it, you know he knows how big this is. 49ers are showing pressure, so Darnold's going to have to get it out quickly. They bring a blitz. Darnold looking, firing, unable to complete the pass to Cooper Kupp. Didn't even give him a shot to get it. Darnold is pissed there wasn't a flag. First and goal on the 1 yard line. You cannot end the drive that way. And you got to just put that on him, man. You got to just put that ball on. I don't mind going for it there. You got to put that ball on him. We do, and we have to chug. So we'll do Ricky Bobby's wheel spin, and then I got to chug. Round and round it goes. Ricky, where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, Ricky. Big 16. Let's go. Ricky Bobby, a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Shout out to you. Ricky Bobby with the 16er. I love it. I freaking love it, sir. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Went too fast. How do you not come away with points there? That's just bad. You outthought the room. All right, here's what we're going to do. I said that I'd owe a beer chug. Jeremy, the man, the myth, the legend, he got us rocking and rolling. I'm going to do the boot because Jeremy said in that 50, start spamming those chugs. While you're spamming those chugs, I will give away, don't you worry, I will give away a raffle ticket once we come back. You ready, Searle? Count me down, sir.
3, 2, 1. He's off and running. Let's see if he can do it like he used to back in his college days. He's off to a good start. And here comes Ortner. Oh, he's killing it. Killing it. 3, 2, 1. Bang!
Spam those chugs down below. Yucky. Yucky. That's gross. Kimberly. Boom. We did. Paw Hannah. Don't worry, we will get Kimberly's wheel spin. I get why he's upset. There should have been a penalty there. But you can't get 2 penalties in a row. You're just not going to get both of those called. You got one called. You're not going to get the other. Handoff, CMC up the middle, nowhere doing. Byron Murphy throws him down with a vengeance. We still got plenty of time, sir. We got plenty of time. It'll be okay. Man, we're firing off. Don't worry. We'll get your supers up, I promise. I'm seeing lots of supers come in. We will get all of your supers up. You will all be seen, I promise. It just takes a little bit from time to time to get all the supers up. So I promise as soon as they get through, we will. Brock Purdy back to pass in his own end zone. Finds an open receiver. Not much doing there. Seahawks are going to force a 3rd down. Spam those 3s down below. I said a receiver. He found a fullback. That fullback, Kyle Juszczyk. Paul, we are losing by 3 confirmed. No, we're not, Paul. Don't be a Debbie Downer, Paul. We got this. We got this, Paul. Kimberly. Boom. I'm here. Let's go, Seahawks. Yes, ma'am. Let's go, Seahawks. Brock Purdy back to pass. Has time looking. Unable to find anybody. Reek Woolen says no, sir. Reek Woolen says no, sir. Great job by the Seahawks defense. Bailed out the offense. But, hey, I will say this. As frustrated as I am about what went on that offensive drive for the Seahawks, that's why they can go for it there. Because our defense is better than yours. Our defense is the best that we got, that anybody's got. We got the best defense in the damn NFL, and that's why we can do that. Mega Mind Flowerhorn, what up? As the 49ers punt this one away. We won't win any playoff games. Sam is a quarterback. Rashid Shaheed gets the ball caught from his knees on the punt return. Gets the ball back over the 50-yard line. Seahawks are going to start with the ball on the 49ers side of the field. I disagree, Mega Mind. I will still get you your raffle ticket, though. Face mask on the 49ers. Seahawks are going to get another 15. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dread SBK, what up? How many times will the Seahawks hit 1st and goal and not run the ball? It's so unbelievable. Are you my dad's burner account? That you're not wrong. It happens all the frickin' time, and it is so frustrating. Just run the damn ball there. Just run the damn ball. Mike Howard. Boom. I'm late. I know, but the party ain't a party till Mike gets his dono in, lol. Go Hawks. Mike, it ain't a party till you show up, my good sir. Who sings that song? It ain't a party till I walk in. Kesha. Shout out 2010 Kesha. TikTok, what up? Yeah, you know me. You know me, and I know we got one more. It's all good because it'll pop up. We'll have 3 wheel spins. But my guy, Jerry. I know my guy, Jerry's hanging out in the building. I know my guy, Jerry's hanging out in the building. 3 and out, y'all. Jerry. Boom. What's good, my good sir? Good to see ya. A Seahawks Hall of Fame member. We got 3 wheel spins. This one's for Kimberly. Round and round it goes. Kimberly's getting 12. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly. Then we got Mike. Mike. That's ridiculous, Mike. I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting that happen. You're getting 6, sir. You're getting 6. Mike, that's ridiculous. I'd never do that to you, man. This is for Jerry. Big numbers, Jerry. Big numbers. 8's all right. 8 is great. 8 is great. Oh, they're showing the Richard Sherman one. Next break in the action. Yep, have to. Cool. No worries. No worries. No worries. We're about to get real old man up in here when I have to put in my heating pack. We're going to get real old man up in here. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. See? I got a heat pack. I'm not kidding. We're in some pain. We're going to fight through. Ball on the 35-yard line for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Kenneth Walker able to get 3. Zone to the outside on the right. He tried to cut it back. Seahawks, whatever your name is. Seahawks. Hit that like button if you haven't already. 1,200 if you're hanging out with us. Only 355 likes. That's not enough. And keep hitting that sub button. We're only 30 away on the sub. Shout out to Tony, T, Scott, Peggy, and Denise. Thank you guys for subbing. We're 30 away from giving away another raffle ticket. Darnold back to pass. He double taps, finds JSN. Not going to get the first down, but a good gain. Setting up a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Lock it in is right. Lock it in is right. Kevin, it's that thumbs up one, man. It looks just like that. And if you're trolling me, it's that one. It's that one right there. It's that one right there. Right there. Right there, sir. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Man, oh man. Joseph, just hang out with us. 3rd and 2, handoff, Zach Charbonnet. Nice run. He's all by himself. He's got one man to beat down the sideline. Touchdown, Seahawks in San Francisco. Zach Charbonnet, a cut to the left side. Big TD. Seahawks 6, 49ers 0. Spam the TDs in the chat. What a move. A.J. Barner getting enough. Charbonnet giving a little stutter step to run through, getting the end zone. Beast. Kick is up, and it is good. Yes, we do need to let the people know. That was a nice, quick tutty. Let's go! Let's go! That's what we do! We're running the ball down their effing throat. They can't play with us. I'll be back to talk more trash in a moment, but I got to talk some nice things. Because this episode is brought to you by our good friends. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor-fade our picks with just one click. Here was what I had for today. It's a 3-pick power play. Christian McCaffrey, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. JSN, more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold, more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Yes, sir! Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to In Deep. Shout out to Tony. Thank you guys for subbing. Yes, sir, Weeb. Yes, sir. I'm waiting for Trigger because I know my guy's about to pop up at any moment. I know my guy is about to pop up at any moment. Yes, sir. Here are our deals that we're rocking and rolling with today. What I will tell you, by the way, is that on that duck race, if you enter in, you're coming away with some good money. You will come away with more than double what you got rolling. Pablo Domingo! Bang! Pablo, that's one. I'll get you a Murbanga in a moment. We're back in action. Seahawks kick that one to the end zone. Shout out to you. I'm dodging so many different things over here. That's crazy. Shout out to Weebulous. Give me a glass of Chardonnay, bartender. You damn right. Hey, we talked about drinking a little bit of wine. We talked about it. Man, oh man, is that fantastic. Man, oh man, is Pablo Domingo! Bang! Sorry, I'm pouring your Murbanga right now, sir. I was pouring your Murbanga. Will Ortner, will we see Cam Akers tonight? Ooh, one sec. Handoff, left side. Christian McCaffrey not getting anything. 1 yard, brought down immediately. Will we see Cam Akers tonight in the game? Let's go Seahawks. Kick San Francisco 49ers butt. Let's go Seahawks. Beat up frickin' Brock Purdy. I think we got a pretty darn good shot, Pablo. I'm gonna give you your 32 raffle tickets too, sir. Don't you worry. I think that we could see a little bit of Cam Akers. He should be active for this game. I did not see anything that did not have him active. And if Seattle gets up big, they might go away from Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker to get some rest. Brock Purdy back to pass. He has nowhere to go. Guess who? Fresh off a 1-game suspension, Derek Hall. What a play. He gets a sack in the backfield. Nice play. 10 away on the subs, by the way, from giving away another raffle ticket. But also, we got to get the man, the myth, the legend, Chad Parks, up on the screen because he brought the boom. Brock Purdy back to pass, looking for an open receiver, finds him, unable to get the first down are the 49ers. Great job by the Seahawks getting on Juwan Jennings. 49ers offense coming off the field. Seahawks getting the ball back. Chad Parks, let's go Hawks. Boot to ass. Yes, sir. The Red Foreman special coming in. They call that the Red Foreman. Getting a boot in your ass. Hell yeah. Oh, man, Riley Mills almost got the block there. Rashid Shaheed, fair catch called for. Going to catch it on the 18-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. Man, oh, man, is that awesome. All right, go in the chat. Spam those O's right now. When I'm done with this chug, we're going to help that offense do better and get where they need to be. And I'm going to give away a raffle ticket as well. Don't worry, we're going to spin the wheel for Chad too. First, though, spam those O's. Spam those O's. Sir, you want to count me down, sir?
3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go.
Ah! Boy, oh boy. That feel good. I'm giving away a raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you stupid bots. Jason, I got you. Jason, I got you, sir. Jason got cello. And then we got Chad Parks' wheel spin. Chad Parks has a great haircut, by the way. Same as mine. Bald. Let's go, Chad. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. Happy New Year, Chad, to you and to the family. Shout out to you and the family. I hope everyone has a happy New Year's, man. That's awesome. Miss you guys. All right, so essentially through the first quarter, here is our action for the Seahawks. And I actually like the position that they're in. Dominated that first drive. It feels like we're in total control. Buddha vodka. No, that will not be happening. It feels like the Seahawks are in total control right now, and that is what the time of possession tells us. That is what the points tell us. Seattle could easily be up 2 scores right now. Easily up 2 scores. But I don't hate Mike Macdonald knowing what this game was going to mean and going for it. I have no hatred of it. In fact, I actually stand behind it. I think that this one might get ugly. The way the offense is moving the ball right now and the way the San Francisco offense is not moving, I think this one might get ugly, and it might get ugly fast. Man, oh man. We'll get your supers up in just a moment. We see him. Look at Charbonnet's stat line. Dude is absolutely balling out right now. Absolutely balling out right now. I don't think my Ducks are going to get Sam Levitt. Bumma. No, but he's not going to Oregon. He's going to Texas Tech. Would you show the stupid touchdown play? Not you. All right. Sam Darnold, handoff. Up the middle, Kenneth Walker. Seahawks are carving. Kenneth Walker with a gain of 15. The run game is back, and it's back with a vengeance. The Seahawks are carving.
Type those ones down below. Seahawks O-line just dominating right now. Dominating this game. You love to see it.
This is getting gross. I love it. I love it. I love an ass whooping, especially when it goes to the 49ers. Handoff right side, Kenneth Walker. He fought his way for 1 yard there, and he earned that 1 yard. That was incredible by him. Awesome. Dustin Lee, good to see you. Dustin Lee, good to see you, sir. Jerry! The destruction of San Francisco has begun. Let's fucking go, Hawks! Yes, sir, Jerry. Jerry, you're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Oh, I also... Did I get Jeremy? I think I got Jeremy. Oh, I didn't get Pablo Domingo. Okay, that's what I got to do. Back to pass. Sam Darnold looking, searching, finding JSN. First down, Seahawks. Spam JSN. We're rolling early in San Fran. This is going to get ugly, boys and girls, and I love it. I love it. Thank you. Ooh, the freaking bots are ridiculous. They're ridiculous today. I am not happy about that. Ball on the 49.5-yard line, so just on the 49ers side of the field. Charbonnet's going to take a handoff. He's only going to get one there. He's only going to get one there. Jerry, I got you. Jerry B. And Pablo Domingo. Man, oh, man. We're going to go to the end of the quarter. Now, a flag was thrown, but I think we got to the end of the quarter before. I was going to say. They called a false start. You're kidding. They're saying that the Seahawks jumped off sides before 1 second could be run out. That's ridiculous. Bush League. That's Bush League. I got to find spots for these stickers. This is insane. But that's why we got the best. It is a good thing. Because we got the best fans in the business, Earl. Yeah, they're saying it was on Saubert, I think. Weird. That was weird. I got Pablo and Jerry on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. Now we've gone to the end of the first quarter. Shout out. Shout out. Hit that sub button. We appreciate it. Chug, chug, chug. User. Not right now, sir. Not right now. I'm going to save this. Save the video. Also, yes, hit that sub button. Remember, every 50 new subs, we're giving away a raffle ticket here on the channel. We like it when people just come in and hang out with us. Cyril and I, look, we're easy. We just like people having fun, enjoying their time with us. We enjoy time with those people, with our people. Look at that. We got over that 600. Thank you to Alonzo, Jody Joe, Donald, Rosa, and Richard. Head on down into the chat right now. We're on offense. Spam those O's. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. Okay, good. Good. I know. They're driving me nuts. Don't worry, Lucifer. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Seahawks score early. Hashtag Seahawks. Hashtag Reels. Hashtag NFL. Oh my goodness. Copy the whole thing. It's ridiculous. I'll tell you right now, it is hard. I don't understand people that can tweet and do things. I can't do two things at once. It's ridiculous. Don't worry, Lucifer. We'll get you up here on the screen in just a moment. Every 50 subs, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. If we hit 79K today, we're going to go ape. I'll tell you that right now. Shout out to Dave Ortner and Hudson Ortner, the best in the business. Sorry, Uncle Dave, for cussing in front of Hudson. Hudson, don't say the words I said. Some of them. I know they don't teach you that at school. Weird. That was a replay. That was weird. That was weird. Don't worry, Lucifer. We'll get you up. Seahawks dominated that first half. Sam Darnold back to pass on 2nd and 15. Finds JSN, who makes a man miss. Nice run by JSN. He's going to get the first down, and he's going to go untouched. He's going to run into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Oh, they're saying he stepped out of bounds. I was wondering why they stopped. Where did he step out of bounds? Oh, no, he didn't. He never stepped out of bounds. Oh, yes, he did. Okay, so it's going to be a first down for the Seahawks. I got excited. I apologize. He did step out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds. That's on me. I got excited. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Handoff right side. Zach Charbonnet plowing through this 49ers defense like a hot knife through butter. First down, Seahawks. Don't worry, Lucifer. We're going to get you up here in just a moment, sir. Don't worry. First down. Sorry, Dwayne. I got excited. I had to do some business. I had to take care of some business. And sometimes I can get distracted when I have to take care of some business. All right. Business has been taken care of. Richard! Shout out to you. Did it go away? Weird. Richard, I'll get you your thing. Lucifer, I will read your super. We can see it. There's something wrong with our thing. Richard, good. I can't stand the 49ers. Go Hawks. Yes, sir, Richard. That's freaking awesome, man. Lucifer, I promise we'll keep looking for it. I'm going to give you an extra raffle ticket since it's taken us a second. Sorry about that, Lucifer. It's our equipment. It's our equipment, I would say. Hey, Cyril, once you're done with that, if you could, the Venmo lower third. No one knew, but I want the people to know. Hand off to the right side, going nowhere for Kenneth Walker. He is brought down immediately. Okay, maybe the 49ers defense is waking up. Maybe that 49ers defense is starting to wake up. Thank you so much. We've got a Venmo duck race going on today. Right now, the winner is going away with $50. Next person that enters, it goes up to $60. The more people that we get into that Venmo raffle, the more that you can win. Remember, it's $20 to enter into our 50-50 raffle. You have to send a 20. Have to send a 20. 3rd and 14 for the Seahawks. They're going to just flip a screen pass out to Kenneth Walker, and he overran his blocking there. He got brought down immediately. It's a good play by Upton Stout. I agree with Troy Aikman. I don't hate what Clint Kubiak's trying to do there, though. Get an easy screen pass. The numbers are actually good. Bobo just doesn't get a good block on Stout. I get it. It's a stock block, so you're kind of waiting for him to go. Once he picks a side, then you take him that way. I get it. I'm not going to crucify Bobo on that. Jason Myers' kick is up. Oh, no. Jason Myers' kick was up, and he missed it. Oh, no. That's a missed field goal there for the Seahawks. That's not good. And I hate that it should be that. You know what I mean? I hate that it should be that. By the way, I'm going to put this into the chat since we have the Venmo up. Here is the link to my Venmo. If you click on this, it'll let you just send it, that 20 for the $20 duck race to me. If you want to be in that 50-50 duck race. Right now, winner's coming away with nice little 50. But then the next person who enters, it would be 60. And then the person after that would be 70. And so on and so forth. Cyril, what have you noticed today in the action?
I mean, so far, you got to like how Seattle's established the running game.
Yep.
O-line's been dominant. Prior to that drive, San Francisco really didn't have an answer in the first quarter for Seattle's offense.
Agreed.
Clearly, they made adjustments, though. So it's now it's a chess game. San Fran made adjustments. Now we got to see what Seattle does. Let's hope the defense keeps balling out, though.
Agreed.
But like I said, this game should be 17-0. Seattle's just letting them hang around. Hang around. Can't let them back in this one.
No, I agree with you. Seattle has to find a way to start pulling away more so, I guess I would say. Cody, good to see ya. Been a little bit. Oh, yeah, he fired off a Sco Ducks. I can put that in the chat as well. If you like the Oregon Ducks, I also cover them for Chat Sports now. Shout out to the Duckies. All right, I think I did everything I was supposed to. I double-checked. Sometimes you have to double-check. I'll put that in the chat right now. If you do like the Oregon Ducks, I also cover them. It will not take me away from the Seahawks. I promise I will never leave the Seahawks as long as I am here at Chat Sports. Seahawks are my team. I will not leave them. Yeah, Captain, I kind of get that. The part that's tough is that's a brutal missed field goal. Like, that's not one that he misses. He doesn't miss field goals. As much, yeah, this is what worries me. As much as the Seahawks have dominated, the Seahawks are only up by 7. Brock Purdy throws a quick screen out to George Kittle, trying to get their offense started. Ricky Bobby, boom! What's going on, sir? Oh my goodness. I get it. It took me half a second. I got there. Don't worry, Ricky, I got there. Brock Purdy back to pass, finds an open Christian McCaffrey. That's going to be a first down, and now the 49ers are on the Seahawks side of the field. Now the Seahawks are going to have to find a way to stop the 49ers again. You had done a great job early on, and now all of a sudden stuff's getting weird. I freaking hate this. I stinking hate this. Okay, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Seahawks still have an opportunity to keep them out of field goal range. Plenty of time. Brock Purdy, back to pass. Play action pass. He finds Jennings. Nice play. Reek Woolen. He's not going to miss that tackle in the backfield. Second up, second and 11. Jennings couldn't get away. Jennings could not get away. Shout out to user. Mash those likes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reek Woolen. Shout out. Ricky Bobby. Boom. And I'll get your read here in a moment because Brock Purdy is back to pass. He's looking, firing. Oh, Drake Thomas just laid the boom on Jennings, and he's not getting up fast. Oh, boy. Drake Thomas just put it on Juwan Jennings. Welcome to Seattle, son. Slammed him. Oh, man. Spam those threes down in the chat. Ricky Bobby, by the way, he said, 40 whiners, thou shall ingest a satchel of Richards. With a thumbs up. Love it. Love it. They shall ingest a satchel of Richards. If you don't know what that means, yeah, ask your father. 3rd and 11, Brock Purdy all by himself, back to pass. He's scrambling. Uh-oh, he got the edge, but there's Ty Okada. Ty Okada pushes him out of bounds before he gets the first down. What a favorable spot. He gets pushed out of bounds well short of the first down marker, and the officials put him within a yard. We're 26 new subscribers away from me giving away another raffle ticket, by the way. They're going to go for it. Need a big stop here. Brock Purdy's going to be under center. Ooh, just kidding. He's in shotgun. There's a timeout called. It looks like it's from Mike McDonald, and he does not look happy. And he doesn't look happy with the officials, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Okay, I'm not going to, look, I hate the ref's face. Whoever the white hat is of this game, I hate his face. And that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to say what kind of face he has. Uh-oh. So Mike McDonald threw the red flag out, almost like he's challenging the spot of the ball, but then he called the timeout. What an S show this is. He'd be challenging the spot of the ball, which I don't hate because Brock Purdy got the most favorable spot I've ever seen. Actually, that's a good challenge. Brock would lose 3 yards. Are they saying it's unreviewable, Searle? But because he called the timeout, it didn't matter? Interesting. Brock Purdy under center. Play action pass. Seahawks bring pressure. DeMarcus Lawrence is in his face. Thrown. Knocked down by Reek Woolen. Seahawks come away with the stop on 4th. Spam those 4s. Let's go. Spam D, actually. I change it back. Spam D. Great job. Oh, Reek thought he had a pick. Hey, but he learned from his mistakes from week 1. He ran through the play, and he knocks down Kyle Juszczyk. What a great job by this defense. 100% it's ball don't lie. 100% it's ball don't lie. Reek Woolen is having the game of his effing life right now, man. Reek Woolen is a star. Reek Woolen looks so freaking good right now. Reek Woolen is balling out. Hashtag Seahawks. I love everything that I'm seeing from him. Hey, Searle, sponsor. Thank you. Just seems like a great time to do it. Man, oh man. Great job by the defense. All right. I got to let you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks because this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. I had a 3-pick power play for today. CMC more on his rush plus receiving TDs. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Jerry! Bang! We did Ricky Bobby's wheel spin, right? Perfect. We didn't. Okay, so we got to do the second one. Yes, I think that's perfect. Yeah, because, let's see. Yep, we owe him the second one. All right, Sam Darnold back to pass. Guess who? JSN. He's having a big game. First down, Seahawks. What a play. What a throw, by the way. Holy cow. Sam put that where only our guy could go get it. Only our guy could go get it. Yeah, we didn't do the second one. Handoff, left side, Zach Charbonnet. He's going to get tackled after a gain of 2. Jerry! Time for another 7. Let's go, 12s. Yes, sir, Jerry. I got your raffle tickets, sir. Jeremy and Eli Soap got a ton. All right, second down for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold under center. Handoff. Kenneth Walker. He's got some nice room. Going to get close to the first down. Going to be about 3 yards left to go. Going to be about a 3rd and 3 for the Seahawks. That's a good spot for the Seahawks to be in. Very good spot for the Seahawks to be in. Shout out to Weebulous. Hawks defense balling out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Weeb. Bear Will 17. Shout out to you, sir. Reek wants redemption from that first game. Yes, he does. Sam Darnold back to pass, has pressure immediately. He scrambles out of it. He's going to scramble for the first down and slide well past the first down. Seahawks continue to march on the offensive side. Spam those ones. Siri is trying to get into the action. Bear Will, I spelled your name wrong the first time, but I got it right the second. Time. There is a 49er that is down on the field. That is why we're going to go to a commercial break here. Perfect. And this is perfect now because we can do Ricky Bobby's wheel spin. Shout out to you, Ricky Bobby. Seahawks real one. Shout out to Ricky Bobby. Here we go, Ricky Bobby. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. What are we coming away with, sir? 12. Yes, sir, Ricky. Yes, sir, you beast. Shout out to Ricky Bobby. Shout out to Ricky Bobby. Oh, man. Oh. I am fighting a Chords minefield over here. Oh, what the heck? Gosh. Kimberly! Boom! Man, oh man. Justin, we're up big. Well, we're not up big, but we are dominating in every aspect of this. We need more points. We need to finish. That's the issue right now. We're not finishing. I'm going back through here and looking at my Venmos, and Darth Fatass makes me laugh every time. Darth Fatass makes me laugh every time. Kimberly, that's for the touchdown. I love it. I freaking love it. Help us out, like the video. We're 15 likes away, by the way. Now 13 likes away from that 500 likes on the stream today. Shout out to each and every one of you who are enjoying the show. Cyril and I, we do our best. Believe it or not, we do plan these out. These are thought. D. Winters was the one who was down. D. Winters was the one who was hurt. He's going right to the medical tent. Now, he did walk off under his own power, so that is a good sign. Kimberly! Boom! We'll get your wheel spin in the next break. We got you in the next break. Oh, my goodness gracious. Nick Bosa hanging out in the stands. Oh, he has a friend with him. Wonder what her name is. Sam Darnold under center. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Handoff right up the middle. Nice run by Kenneth Walker. That's going to be a gain of 6 or so. Seahawks just keep marching, man. They are carving up this 49er defense. 10 new subs away from giving away another raffle ticket. If you are just joining us for the first time, we got Seahawks content coming out every single day you don't want to miss. Man, where are the Seahawks at? They are just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. First down basically gets them there. This rushing attack is what Clint Kubiak was brought in for. Handoff right side. Kenneth Walker's going to do it. First down, Seahawks. Flag down on the field, though. Don't love that. They called holding on the offense. They called it on Gray's Abel. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Going to be a 2nd and 14 now. All right. So Zabel's getting up to the linebacker. Well, he's just on the backside. Yeah, he's on the backside. Here's the thing. Does he grab any jersey? Does he grab any cloth? No. It's not a hold. I could maybe hear a block in the back, but he got more side profile than people realize there. That seems like a weak call to me. Maybe that's just me. 2nd and 11. Sam Darnold back to pass. Finds A.J. Barner. He's going to get out of bounds. Not going to get the first down, but that's okay. Seahawks in a 3rd and manageable. And they are in field goal range. And I do trust Jason Myers and his leg. I know it didn't go the way we wanted it to on the first one, but I do trust him. But you need points on this drive. I don't care how you get them. What? Making fun of me? LMAO. That's not what I would say about me. Sam Darnold, back to throw. He fires towards the end zone, trying to find JSN. Just put a little too much air on that ball. Gave Green enough time to come back over. It was a good play by the safety. I was going to say, JSN's by himself. It was a little bit underthrown, but here's the other thing. Green gets there fucking 8 minutes early. I apologize for that. I try not to do that. That's on me. Should not have done that. He is so early there. Come on, Myers. 45-yard attempt. We need it. Kick is up, and it's right down Broadway. Seahawks 10, 49ers zip. Love it. Two-score game. Now, here's the thing, though. You can't let the 49ers really drive down the field here because you're going into halftime. Remember, the Seahawks started with the ball. You need a quick 3 and out from the 49ers here. Otherwise, the 49ers, there's a world where if they handle this middle 8 the correct way, they could be up 14-0 against the Seahawks. You need to get a big stop. Big day for the running crew. Holy cow. Zach Charbonnet, he's got 60 yards on the ground already. Absolutely killing it. The big 27-yard touchdown run being his calling card for this one. Also killing it on the ground. Kenneth Walker, 50 yards. Not quite as many as Charbonnet. His long is only 20 yards. I've been very impressed with this Seahawks rushing attack. If this is what the Seahawks are going to look like on the ground game in the postseason, no one will beat us. This is the ground game that we've been waiting all year for. This is what we've wanted all year for.
And when you look at Darnold, really just hasn't done anything spectacular, but he's not turning the ball over.
100%.
Being a good game manager.
What was one of the keys? Billy Beebe, shout out to you, sir. Sorry about Ohio State. I was there, though. I tried. Cotton Bowl, I tried. Sam, he's been really good at making the smart decisions in this one. The only one that I would really kind of harp on him for is the 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Look, I get it. I don't love the call. Run the football. You ran the football all the way down there. Run the damn ball. If you have the ball on the 1-yard line and you run it 4 times and you don't score, you don't deserve to score. It's man effing football. Play man football. But I will say this with Sam Darnold. Other than that play, I thought he's done a great job. I haven't seen the ball get put in harm's way.
Yep.
I haven't seen him make a real bad read.
He's made some nice plays on the ground, too. Picked up a few first downs.
Yes. A great first down that he picked up. I have been impressed. If you're wondering why I'm stretching, we're fighting through a nerve issue. We're fighting through some nerves. I don't need them. Did I have to take a break and sit on the sidewalk on my walk home on New Year's Day because I was in so much pain? Yes. No, the houseless guy, I apologize. He did ask if I was okay, and that did hurt me a little bit. Kickoff! Oh, balls. Myers kicks that one out of bounds. That's going to set up the 49ers in a good spot. We're going to give away that raffle ticket at the next break in the action. We'll have you guys spam. Thank you guys for getting us to 78,651. Keep hitting that sub button. Every single time that we get 50 new subs, we're giving away a raffle ticket. It's a sweet Seahawks mini helmet throwback. Shout out to April, Daryl, Kandri, Jake, and Rising. Shout out to y'all. Weebulous. I see you. Oh, wow, I'm losing my voice already. Like a prepubescent boy. All right. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Boye Mafe giving him pressure. Nick Emmanwori reads the screen and absolutely plants George Kittle in the backfield. What a play! Nick Emmanwori is here to stay. Wow. I said he had to have a big game. He's going to have one. It's a quick slip screen, actually done to perfection. Other than no one getting to Emmanwori. And that's not Emmanwori like getting lucky and being where, like just being in the right spot at the right time. No, he read that. Great play. Brock Purdy back to pass. He has time on that one. Devon Witherspoon just planted Christian McCaffrey after he caught the ball. 3rd and long for the 49ers. Spam those threes. This defense is sending a message. Oh my goodness. Block the bots. We got him. Brock Purdy in the shotgun, 3rd and 10. Seahawks bring pressure, almost get to him. He flushed himself out. Oh, he found Jennings for a first down. He found Jennings for a first down. That was a good play by Brock Purdy. Weebulous. What did I say? The 49ers allowed 400-plus yards last week. Seattle's 193 already. 49ers more like 39ers yards. Nice. Has 2 non-fathers in this room, we think. We appreciate a good dad joke. Brock Purdy hands the ball off up the middle. Nice run there for the 49ers. Not Christian McCaffrey on that run. Brian Robinson Jr. Shout out to everyone who subbed. We appreciate it. What are you going to get if you sub? Free Seattle Seahawks content coming out every single day. That's what we're here to do. 193 total yards for the Seahawks. 49ers have 57, and most of them come off on this drive. Brock Purdy back to pass. Seahawks bring pressure. He got smacked by DeMarcus Lawrence. Incredible play by George Kittle there. He's able to catch the ball and get a first down. Purdy got smacked. I'll say this about Brock Purdy. I got a lot of respect for that dude because he got smoked here by DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence didn't fall for it. Ooh, and Reek Woolen just missed getting Kittle down. I don't really blame Nick Eman, or I don't blame Reek Woolen there. I thought that was a good play by him. Brock Purdy's in the shotgun. Ball is on the Seahawks side of the field. We are going to go into the 2-minute warning. Now, this is going to be a problem for the Seahawks. Kevin, you have to be subscribed to be in the comment section. You cannot comment on this video if you're not subscribed. Shout out to everyone who's hitting that sub button. Here's what we're going to spam right now. Spam D down below in the chat because I got to give away that raffle ticket. Spam D down below. Also, thank you for subbing really quickly so we didn't have 3 6s up there. That would have been a problem. As someone who lives next to a church, that would have been a problem. Dude, They're so freaking good. And most of that time of possession, most of those yards are on this drive right now. This Seahawks offense has done really well. The big killer is the missed field goal by Myers and not getting points on the very first drive for the Seahawks. If you get points there, I mean, shoot, this game might be completely out of contention. But here's the deal, though, and I think this is important to mention. If this game is going to sit kind of like this at that 10-0 kind of mark, the 49ers aren't out of it, and if they get points here, they get the ball to start the second half. That's scary. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Brian Bain. Brian Bain, shout out to you, sir. Brian Bain. Diamador. I'll get there eventually. I'm going to keep practicing his name. I have a bad Hawkinson accent, so I miss names from time to time. All right, Searle. How did the Seahawks keep points from getting on the board here? What do we need to do?
Well, I think basically what you did the first few possessions defensively. San Fran has found some success with some quick hitters, quick rollouts for Purdy. But, I mean, they almost got a sack on that last one. Purdy, that was just a heck of a play by Purdy.
It was.
Just keep playing with that same intensity that you've been playing with, and I think you'll be fine. Honestly. I don't think it's too complicated here.
I don't disagree. A big turnover would be huge. Both teams have not turned the ball over, which I think that is important to note. Seahawks are already coming up with their game plan, what they want to do and what they need to do if they do get a shot to come back out on the field. Now, the thing is, Seahawks do only have one timeout. Important to note. Hit that sub button. We're 30 away from giving away another raffle ticket. Hand off to Christian McCaffrey. Goes nowhere. Nice play. Tyrese Knight. Excuse me. That was Drake Thomas. My apologies. I saw the 4, and I was just like, oh, what? Tyrese Knight? I was wrong. Wow. George Kittle just passed Terrell Owens for most career receptions in the 49ers. He now only trails Jerry Rice by over double. Seahawks great Jerry Rice is leading the 49ers in receptions all time. Who knew? Brock Purdy. Ooh, we got some trickeration. It was a reverse flea flicker all the way back to CMC. Nice job by Nick Emmanwori not being fooled. He was right there on the sidelines to force CMC out of bounds. It's good. 100%. 100%. 3rd and 3 for the Niners. Is this 4-down territory? What do you think? You don't think this is 4-down territory? You take the points. Fair. Ball on the 30. Fair. Ball on the 30. Brock Purdy back to pass. He's in shotgun all by himself. Seahawks finally getting some pressure on him. Oh, he almost got out of it, but no! Uchenna Nwosu! He gets him down to the ground. What a play! It is going to go down as a sack, says Joe Buck. He almost got back to the line of scrimmage. Nice little tech stunt there. Wow, he gets just enough on him. What a play. Uchenna Nwosu. I think he needs one more and he makes another $250,000. Seahawks use their final timeout. What is going to happen? Are they going to go for it? Are they going to go for it? I don't think it's crazy to go for it here if you're the 49ers. Oh, they're bringing on Eddie Pinheiro. He has not missed this year. He's 9 for 9. It would be a shame if the announcer's jinx popped up. It would be a shame. 48-yard attempt. Seahawks need to get a stop here. He's just got to kick it right down the middle, and he does. It's 3-10. Seahawks lead 10-3. Here's what's good, though. 1:06 left on the clock. Seahawks have no timeouts, but they can get down the field. If the Seahawks get down the field, points could get this back into a 2-score game. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Keep hitting that sub button. Run that sub number up. The higher we can get it, the better for the channel. By the way, Dolphins today, we've been trying to reel them in. No pun intended. We were within 500. They just got to 79K today. Can we pass Dolphins today? Can we do it? Can we pass Quinn Ewers and everything they got going on over there? Can we get there? What's going on, Whitney? Good to see you. Nice play by Uchenna Nwosu. Me getting out of this, by the way, is going to be insane. The amount of cords I have everywhere. Josh, we got you, didn't we? Josh. Rashid Shaheed with a nice return. Going to have the Seahawks starting out the 50-yard line. D. Winters, by the way, went off to the sideline. And he's now going into the locker room. I want to make sure we got it. Let me know, Josh. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, so my bad. My bad, Josh. I should have known that. Josh, I will check at halftime. Sam Darnold back to pass. Nowhere for him to go. Josh Jones gives up the sack. 49ers come away with a big sack. Pause. That's big. That is big. That kills whatever momentum Seattle had because there's no timeout. And I think at this point, you just kind of let this one roll. And you trust your defense to not give up a sack or not give up a touchdown. 2nd and 16, 25 seconds left on the clock. I guess Seattle's going to try. Sam Darnold looking, searching, flips the ball out to A.J. Barner. Not much really doing there, and that probably ends the quarter. We'll see. Seattle's rushing to the line of scrimmage. Sam Darnold doesn't look like a whole lot of speed. Yeah, Seattle's going to let this go to the half. We're going to halftime in Santa Clara. Seahawks 10, San Francisco 3. Seattle has dominated this game. Yet they're only up by 7. That does worry me. No worries. Go for it. I'm starting a new poll question right now. Who scores the next TD for the Seahawks? Thank you so much. We'll go through those here in just 1 second. But I'm asking the people, who's going to score the next TD? What Seahawks player? Hopefully I can spell their names right. I always have to double check with one. Let's see. Last guy. Who scores the next TD for the Seahawks? Let me know. I started the poll for you. Who scores the next TD for the Seahawks? Let me know. All right, I'm going through it right now, Dredd. Dredd, you are in the raffle. Okay. So, Dredd, you are in the raffle. Stupid bots. Drive me up the wall. You are in. Okay. All right. So I see AJ. I see go away. Yeah, Seahawks scored. Okay, so Whitney thinks it'll be Cooper Kupp. The kid, you're losing. Eat it. What up? Blackbeard? Good to see you. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you can get them working at the same time, but it ends up, it can be a little bit difficult from time to time. All right, so we're looking at the stats right now, and this is what I'm talking about. You almost have 10 more minutes of time of possession for the Seahawks. Jerry! Boom! You almost have 10 more minutes of time of possession for the Seahawks. You have over 130 or 120 more yards, yet you're only up by 7. That is what worries me because you didn't finish a drive in the end zone when you were on the 1-yard line for 1st and goal, and you missed the Jason Myers kick. Now, I still trust Jason Myers to get that kicking game going. And the way the rushing attack is going, I really love what Seattle's doing, but we have to finish, man. We have to finish. Anthony, I kind of agree with you. I agree with you. If we get there, it's going to be him. Jerry, I'm getting you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame, by the way. You deserve it. You deserve it, Jerry. You're in the Hall of Fame again, sir. You're in the Hall of Fame again. Yes, it is. We'll get you up here in just a moment. Yes, sir. Shout out to Jerry. Dude's a beast. This is Brock Purdy's stat line, by the way. So it's not like the 49ers aren't doing anything. They really aren't. So now it's really just up to the Seahawks. Oh my goodness. Cyril, have you ever seen a game? By the way, Jerry, we got you. We got you right there. Have you ever seen a game where CMC has like nothing? Because he's got nothing in this game. Dude. Not good. Not good for CMC. Good for the Seahawks, though. Good for the Seahawks. If we can get Jerry up, and then I do have to go pee. When you have a couple of boots, sometimes you got to go pee. Jerry! Boom! Dominant first half. Let's finish these frauds. I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I couldn't agree more. We'll do the wheel spin for you, Jerry, once I get back. Is that okay, Jerry? I'm sorry, I got a bolt. Cyril's going to be with you. He's going to be going through the stats. I'll be right back. I promise. ASAP Rocky. Cyril, I appreciate you.
Absolutely. When you got to go, you got to go. And he's got to go. But that's all right. All right. Seahawks 10-3 at half. I know we looked at the stats a bit, but I'm going to pull them back up for you guys. Let's see here. Yeah. I think Ortner hit the nail on the head. Simply put, the Seahawks just need to finish when given the opportunity. Pause. Yes, you have. Thank you, Ortner. They had a lot of success in that first quarter, running the ball. Darnold, like we said, has been a good game manager. And I think in weeks past, we focused on Darnold just, not making such monumental mistakes. And yeah, he's missed a few guys here and there. But we haven't seen the interception in the red zone, a fumble. He's made a few nice plays with his feet, picked up a first down on that scramble. He did underthrow JSN a bit, and that ball was a bit into double coverage. Could have been a penalty, but I digress. No major glaring mistakes from Darnold. And I think in the second half, you just got to keep relying on Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker. I mean, if you can get this in the second half as well, you're cruising. If you get this and Darnold continuing just to manage the game, I think the Seahawks will be in a good spot. And again, Walker's numbers, not as good, but still. You get this, in the second half, you have another 100-yard rusher. 2 between Walker and Charbonnet. Darnold, 10 of 13, 98 yards. It's fine with me, as long as he doesn't make the big mistake. But enough about the stats because we know the Niners haven't done anything. I'm not even going to show their stats because they're putrid. Let me see here. I want to hear from you guys. Grade the Seahawks' performance so far. Let us know what you think down below. A, B, C, D, or F. So let us know down in the chat, and I'll go through. Give me your thoughts. I'll read some comments off. See what you guys are thinking, how you're feeling about the second half. Okay, A, B. Okay. Seeing quite a few A's. Some B's mixed in there. I see one C. Scooter says it's beer time. Yeah, if you're watching this game at home, you might need some for the second half. It's going to be a strap-in time. You're going to see what this team is made of. How bad they want this 1 seed in the NFC West title. Let's see. Arcane Eclectic says, keep running the ball. The Winers' run defense is terrible. Yeah, I think it's a really simple game plan for the second half. I don't think they need to overcomplicate this at all. Let's see. April gives them a B. C, defense great, offense terrible. Yeah, the defense hasn't been playing great. Offense terrible. I mean, like we said, they've been moving the ball. They just haven't been able to capitalize. Chris gives them a B+. The Wang Dynasty says straight B, B+. Lost opportunities in some, but still a bit of good showing by first half. Yeah, I think a B is fair. I think a B is fair. Maybe if you're feeling really negative, C or C+. What do you guys think needs to happen in the second half for the Seahawks to pull this one out? Daniel says Sam is doing good. He knows what's on the line, so he's playing safe. Just let the game develop. Yeah, I think, like I mentioned, Sam just needs to continue managing the game. Offense selling the defense again. What a shocker. Yeah, but a lot of games this year, the Seahawks offense has figured it out in the second half. So if you get that same defensive performance that you had in the first half, mixed with I don't want to say slight upgrade, a moderate upgrade from the offense in the second half, I think this game could get out of hand. The Niners haven't done anything. They've tried trick plays. They've tried to get CMC involved. Honestly, the only success they've had is a quick rollout with Purdy, some quick hitters. Yeah, that's not going to win you this game at all. Let's see. It's GR15 says Seattle's a second half team. The points are going to come. Watch 2 to 3 TDs coming. I like it. That'd be awesome.
They are a second half team.
Exactly. Peter Parker, Spider-Man, is that you? Says, hey everyone, what if we had a Broncos versus Seahawks Super Bowl? I would like that. I would like that a lot, actually. Some past games that could be influential in that one. Some past Super Bowl matchups, a rekindled history, if you will. As Ortner hops back on the mic. Oh, yeah.
It's just
You're
going to
good.
take me a little extra time. We're moving slow.
He is battling an injury, so I'll give him some leeway.
Battling being an old man.
Shout out, Weebulus. We'll get your super up on the screen in a moment.
Yes, sir. And then we owe my guy Jerry a wheel spin.
Yes, we do.
Don't think I forgot about you, Jerry.
Ortner,
Never
what would you
would.
grade the performance from the first half?
Strong B+.
B+, okay.
Strong B+. The problem is the finishing.
Yeah.
You got to finish in the red zone.
Mm-hmm.
You got to come away with points. I don't hate that finally Mike McDonald was being a bit aggressive. I just run the damn ball.
Right.
You've gotten sacked twice now, and they were both on big, crucial moments in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You get sacked on the 1 yard line, dude, run the effing ball 4 times. If your offensive line can't get you in, you don't deserve to be in. That's what kills me on that. I think a strong B+ is good. Because everything other than the finishing, it was all Seahawks. But that does terrify me, though. How many times have we seen this game where Seattle dominates. And then in the final moments, it's like, oh, crap, this game is close. You know? And so for me, I don't know. I love it. But we got to do better in the red zone. We got to come away with more points. Wheel spin for my guy Jerry. Come on, big money. Love it. Love it, Jerry. I got you, sir. Seahawks Hall of Fame member. Dude's just killing it. Dude is just killing it. Gotta go in. Gotta go grab my picture. Gotta go grab my picture for the This Is Why short. Wabulous. Hawks are a second half team. The kid is in our stream so he can experience fun vibes. Oh, yeah, there's a guy trolling. Did you see the troll? Yeah, there's a guy in here named like the kid or something. He's been trolling. Yeah. My dude's been trolling. But hey, you know what? I'm not going to beat anybody up for trolling. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man.
Also, folks, while we have your attention, 21 likes to 600.
That's right.
Let's get it.
Let's get there.
Before this second half starts, hit that like button. And while you're at it, also subscribe to the channel.
That's right.
If you want the best Seattle Seahawks daily coverage, we've got you here at Chat Sports.
Dang right.
Myself and Ortner, bringing you daily content. Even in the offseason, we'll be here for you. Through the playoffs, we'll keep having watch parties and all that fun stuff. So make sure you subscribe down below.
That's professional read right there. Tell you what, as someone who doesn't give a lot of professional reads, that's a professional read right there. Here's what I will say about this. And Cyril did a great job on that read. He mentioned the offseason. Cyril, that thing ain't coming anytime soon, sir. That offseason ain't coming anytime soon. Because Seahawks are kicking ass. Kickoff underway. We're back in the second half. Oh, fumble by the 49ers. They're going to start in horrible field position. Horrible field position. You just hate to see it. Brian Robinson fumbles it. Oh. Gown. I'll give you a beer cheers, though. Or seltzer cheers. You know, seltzer cheers here. Look at that. Cheers. Wild cherry. We do a lot more seltzer cheers. Brock Purdy hands the ball off. CMC up the middle. Decent low gain. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Second down now. Ooh, boy. We are 8 subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. Shout out to Sean, Evan, Jacob, Vladimir, and Jose. All right. 2nd and 5 right now for the 49ers. Handoff up the middle. CMC, they clearly want to run the football more. Oh, boy, did he get popped. George Tucker, I see you. Kimberly. Boom. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to George Tucker. George, I got you. 3rd and 4 for the 49ers. Ball on their own 18-yard line. Brock Purdy back to pass. Seahawks getting some pressure on him. He throws violently. Oh, did that ball hit the ground? They're saying DeMarcus Robinson caught it. I thought that ball almost hit the ground. How did that ball not hit the ground? So Brock Purdy's back to pass. I want to see this because Seattle does a great job here of hitting Robinson after he makes the catch. And I feel like, how does this ball not hit the ground? He bop. No, they didn't show it. All right, well, okay. Doesn't matter. Brock Purdy back to pass. Fires over the middle. Finds CMC. Starting to move the ball a little bit. 13 NFL. Shout out to you, man. Good to see you. I'm here now. Second and 3 for the 49ers. You are, wow. Ricky Pearsall, in his 2 years, has played in 20 games and missed 14. He did get shot. George Tucker, shout out to you. I got you your raffle ticket. Brock Purdy finds George Kittle. They just continue to spam the weird slip screen to George Kittle for 4. They just continue to do that weird slip screen. I freaking hate it. I absolutely hate it. Shout out to us, 600 likes. Kimberly! Boom! We'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break, ma'am. 1st and 10 right now. Seahawks need to find a way to get their defense off the field. Need to come up with a stop. Handoff. That's Brian Robinson up the middle. Nice play. Boye Mafe in the backfield quickly. Gets a nice tackle. Robinson did fall forward. He is going to gain about 2. $1,100 of you hanging out with us. 600 likes. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. Weebulous. 49ers are literally dropping the ball. Then I felt like he dropped that. Maybe I'm crazy. Shout out Gnarls Barkley. Brock Purdy, back to pass, 2nd and 7. Seahawks, nice play. He tried to escape up the middle. Jarran Reed with one hand gets the sack and then does the belly rub. Oh, Jarran, that was sweet. He's got a club and one hand. That's great pressure there by Mafe, forcing him to step up, and he steps right into Jarran Reed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I cannot move as well as Jarran Reed. Spam those threes. It's 3rd and 13. Seahawks can get off the field here with a stop. 49ers wouldn't draw any blood. Seahawks bring a blitz. It's Nick Emmanwori. He hits Purdy as he throws. Unable to step into it. Leads to an incomplete pass towards Kendrick Bourne. Seahawks get the stop. Great job by Emmanwori popping Purdy. As he went to throw, he couldn't step into it. The ball never got to Bourne. How crazy is that? Nick Emmanwori's safety is lined up at your middle linebacker position. Nice. That's a great job, too, of understanding the strike zone by Emmanwori so that he gets a hit, but he doesn't get flagged. Punt is away. Shaheed gonna give it a run. He's looking for some space. He found some on the right side. He makes a couple guys miss before he's brought down on the 36-yard line, and he puts his hands on his head because he knows he had space. He knows he had one guy to miss. He was so close. Shout out to Sean, Evan, and Jacob. Thank you guys for following. We're 2 subs away from giving away another raffle ticket. If you're not subbed to the channel, what are you doing? We're going to give you watch parties all throughout the playoffs. Hit that sub button as fast as you possibly can. Hit that sub button. 2 away. I want to give away that raffle ticket as soon as humanly possible. Hit that sub button. 1 away. Let's go. Run those numbers up. Let's go. 1 sub is all it takes, and then we're giving away that raffle ticket. We are oh so class. That heating pad worked. Let's go. The heating pad did not work. We're using alternative methods. Shout out to y'all. Spam O in the chat because our offense needs to get us some more points. Spam O in the chat. A touchdown here, I think, puts the 49ers in a spot they can't come back from. Spam O in the chat. That is right. We owe Kimberly a wheel spin. Here's what we'll do. As soon as that wheel ends, I'll give away that raffle ticket. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, Kimberly. Big numbers. 8 raffle tickets for Kimberly, and I'm giving away that raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. Jeremy Hust, you're getting 1. Jeremy Hust is getting 1, and Kimberly's getting 8. Jeremy H. We got Jeremy L and Jeremy H. Kimberly, 2, 4, 6, 8. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Good game so far from the defense. Good game so far from the defense. But what Seattle doesn't have a ton of sacks, but what they've done a great job of is making Purdy uncomfortable. He looks scared back there. Nwosu has had that big sack where he just gets an arm on him, forcing him to the ground. Boye Mafe, again, it's like a quiet night, but then when you look at the film and you watch him, it's like, oh wait, he was all over the field. He did this, he did that. The number 1 player today for me, Nick Emmanwori. You were tasked with guarding George Kittle and you're shutting him down. You can see this defense right now. They're all in a big huddle around Mike McDonald. And they're talking about what they need to do to make sure that nothing gets through them. Also, great game by Reek Woolen, by the way. Sam Darnold back to pass. He gets the ball out quickly to Kenneth Walker. Going to be a gain of about 3 or so, brought down by Kendricks. Love it. Shout out to Thomas, Sean, Evan, Jacob. Shout out to all of you. Keep hitting that sub button. Every 50, I'm giving away another one. Means we're what, 37 away? My math is right there. 37 away. Keep hitting that sub button. You're going to get daily Seattle Seahawks content. 2nd and 8. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Shaheed goes in motion. Darnold back to pass. There's pressure on him immediately. Gets a quick screen out to Kenneth Walker. He's going to get the first down and then some. Pushed out of bounds on the other side of the 50-yard line. Seahawks first down. Spam those ones. Gray Zabel's doing a great job right now. Another screen pass. He gets out to that backer. Great job. Gets him on the ground. Great job, Seahawks. Kenneth Walker is so effective in the screen game. Why did it take until week 16 for us to figure out to use him there? Frustrating. Kenneth Walker's got 50 yards. He's probably only, 20 away from 1,000? Something like that. Pitch to the right side. Kenneth Walker, he's looking for some space. He's going to find some. Robbie Oots carving away for Kenneth Walker. He's going to get about 7 on that one. I hate that they blew that whistle dead. He was still moving forward. That's Bush League. Let the O-line push. Let the boy watch. I think that's a Will Ferrell line, but I don't remember what it's from. Let the boy watch. It's a Will Ferrell thing, but I don't know what it's from. Robbie Oots absolutely carving the way. He put down 2. Not 1, but 2 49ers. Nice job by Saubert as well. Sam Darnold under center. 2nd and 2 for the Seahawks, carving the 49ers up on the ground. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker. Oh, Saubert. Oh, Saubert missed his block, and there was room for K9. Oh, he missed his block, and there was room. There is an injured Seahawk down on the ground, and that is Josh Jones. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad for the Seahawks. It's Amari Kite who is in as the backup, and he is in immediately. Yeah, and he already had a bad knee and ankle. Amari Kite. He got called up this week. This is not good. Yes, that is true. Dude, you're on top of this. I love it. What is good is the sponsor of today's video, and that, of course, is our friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks with the new social feeds feature. You can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Here's my 3-pick power play for the action today. CMC more on his rush plus receiving TDs. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Let's go! Shout out Josh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, I should say. Make sure you come on in and hit that sub button. We're growing this channel day by freaking day. Come on in and hit that sub button. We're going to be here the entire postseason long for your Seattle Seahawks. Next, let's do this. You know what? I think this could be fun, Cyril. Next 20 super. We'll spin the wheel, and I'll do a Merbonga for you. Next 20. Next 20 that comes in, I'll do another Merbonga for you. Went in, got some more happy dads. Doing wild cherry. Wild cherry. There is a pineapple. I'm hoping we don't get to the pineapple. I'm hoping we don't get to the pineapple. Not a big pineapple guy. All right. Seattle's using a practice squad left tackle. Not good. Not good. 3rd and 2. Seahawks got to get this one. Ball on the 40-yard line of the 49ers. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet. He makes a cutout to the right, and he's brought down. He loses yards there. Lenoir makes a great tackle. Robert Saleh's going crazy. There was 49ers put pressure on the Seahawks immediately. They put pressure on immediately. Abe Lucas missed his block. Sundell missed his block, and Sharp had to cut to the outside. It's a good tackle by Lenoir, too, because if he doesn't come down with that tackle, Sharp's getting away. Join in on the Venmo duck race. All you got to do is send a 20 over to that Venmo right there. You come away with some money watching the Seattle Seahawks. Fair catch called for by the 49ers. They're going to start with the ball inside of their own 10-yard line. Yamador Lenoir. I just needed somebody else to say it. Jacob, I'm with you. I also put the link in the chat for the Venmo. So if you just want to click on that link, you can join in on all the fun. Big momentum shift. Yes, I couldn't agree more. I do feel like Seattle's doing well right now. But I hate that they just haven't put them away. They haven't put anyone away. Like, look at this. It's time of possession. You've got 6 more minutes, essentially. Almost 7. You have not turned the ball over, which is great, but neither has San Francisco. You have 215 yards to their 96, but it's a 7-point game. All it takes is one fluky play, one freak thing, and all of a sudden, Seattle is in a tie ball game. Or worse, depending on what San Francisco decides to do. Michael says we're good. I agree, Michael. I'm not doom and gloom. This is all over. Everyone freak out. Like, smash the panic button. The defense is playing lights out. Like, it's great to see. Great to see. Simplicity. Oh, all right. Since you asked for it, look, I'll make sure you see it. There you go, sir. The pineapple. The pineapple. We're pouring the pineapple in. Just for you, Simplicity. Just for you, sir. Anyone else asked, I would have gone wild cherry. Anyone else asked? I'm going to chug this real quick, Simplicity, and then we'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment because you're bringing the boom, but the game's about to come back on. So I'm going to chug here in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ooh, gross. Sorry. Gross. That was gross. Sorry about that. Simplicity, you're a beast. Handoff up the middle. CMC, he's going to get 3. He's going to get 3. Hit that sub button if you could. Helps us out here on the channel. We're trying to get to 79K. Shout out to Rush, Nathan, Josh, Thomas, and Sean. They just subscribed. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet and you're tuning in, you hit that sub button. Your name might just pop up. We'll give you a shout out. 2nd and 7 for the 49ers. Brock Purdy. He's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Boye Mafe getting pressure on him. Unable to get him down. Josh Jobe. Nice job. Gets down CMC. Every throw is either to CMC, George Kittle, or to Jennings. That's it. That is it. Blaze is right. Sub for dubs. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. Get a good stop here, and you're going to get the ball back. Get a stop here, and you're getting that ball back. You can throw them up. Simplicity! Boom! Time to get that pineapple, bub. Come on, chat. Turn up. Yes, sir. Only because you said so. Purdy, back to pass. Seahawks unable to get pressure. Nice play, Devon Witherspoon. Robinson is short of the line to gain. It was 3rd and 2. How do you let yourself catch that ball at the line of scrimmage if you're Robinson? How do you catch that ball at the line of scrimmage if you're Robinson? How do you not know where the sticks are, Robinson? That's why you play in San Francisco and not Seattle. Our wide receivers know where the sticks are. What an idiot. Well short. Well short. ESPN like, oh, I don't know, maybe he did catch. No, he didn't. He wasn't near the end zone at all. Not end zone, the first down line, whatever. Punt is away. Rashid Shaheed's just going to fair catch this one, catch the ball on the 31-yard line of the Seahawks. Got to get points on this drive. Got to get points on this drive. We need to flip the momentum. We need to flip the momentum. Who you got? 20 minutes left to game time. 5 in the 3rd. 15 in the 4th. Who you got? You got the Seahawks or you got the 49ers? Peter Parker's saying C. Thomas is saying C. Whitney's saying C. Nevin's saying C. D1 Board saying C. Togi said the Seahawks defense isn't saying I agree. Dasher Punk. Let's go. Slick Rick. D1 Joe Bagman. Good to see you. Joel Gomez. Good to see you. Justin, what up? Tony's saying C. I'm seeing only C's. It's a clown question. Michael. That was mean. That was mean. Triple. No, get out of here. Triple. That's ridiculous. Triple said, Joe Bagman. No, we're not firing Kubiak. Are you a Titans fan secretly? Are you a fan of the Raiders? What's happening? What is happening? I'm seeing a lot of C's. Brandon Fisher. That's ridiculous. I think you're doing that just so you guarantee a shout out from me, Brandon. Kyle Davis saying C. Shout out. Athletic09. Shout out. Marvina spamming C. Galaxy spamming C. Edge spamming C. Love it. Miresh spamming C. Love it. Love it. Prince spamming C. Jackson spamming C. Seattle Seahawks, baby. Let's go. JSN #1 fan. Didn't really. Ooh, Josh Jones is back. Josh Jones is back. Let's go. Josh Jones is back. Kimberly. Boom. Kimberly, I'm finishing the pineapple for you. I said on the 20 that came in, I'm going to run it back. I got to go quick because they're back. I had to find the second pineapple. We're finishing it. We're finishing the 2 pineapples. Cheers, Kimberly. Let's go, Seahawks. Finish the job, boys. Finish the job. Kimberly. Boom. Shout out. Seahawks. Oh, my goodness. Fumble. No way. Oh, thank goodness Charbonnet got on it. Sam Darnold got stepped on, and he fumbled the football. Zach Charbonnet just saved the Seahawks. That was almost horrific. Yep, he trips on Sundell, tries to hand the ball off to Charbonnet and fumbles. Oh, thank goodness Charbonnet got on that ball. Oh, thank goodness Charbonnet got on that ball. Screw the 49ers. Screw the 49ers. 2nd and 17, not how you wanted this drive to start for Seattle. Such a big drive. You just got to take better advantage of it. Darnold back to pass. He's going through his reads quickly, tries to find A.J. Barner, nothing doing. Bethune is there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Shout out Laura Rutledge. She says Josh Jones is back out there. So confirmed. I see big 74. Cheers, Kimberly. This is not good. 3rd and 17. This is a long one. They're just going to pitch the ball to the outside to Kenneth Walker, try and get something. And he does. He leaks his way through. What a run by K9. That's a first down for the Seahawks. Spam those ones in the chat. What a quick pitch. What a great read. Oh my goodness, K9. Anthony Bradford and Cooper Kupp had great reaches. Jalen Sundell just carving a path. Gray Zabel gets him through. John Lynch is pissed. Oh my goodness. What a run by K9. He's over 1,000 yards after that run. Shout out K9. Darnold back to pass. He wants to take a shot. He finds JSN over the middle. JSN brought down, but not before he gets a first down. And the Seahawks are on the 49ers side of the field. Here we go. Wow. That's great. Understanding time and space. Great job. That is not an easy catch. Darnold didn't put it in the best spot possible, but he put it in a spot where he could go up and go get it. Darnold back to pass. He wants to take a shot. No one got open deep. He finds Zach Charbonnet, and Charbonnet runs through a couple of arm tackles. The running back duo in Seattle showed up big when you needed them most. Spam those ones because it's a first down for the Seahawks. Brock Purdy looks pissed. When you needed them most, they came up big. Hit that like button. 1,400 of you in the building with us. We're almost to 700 likes. Seahawks have gone 19 yards, and 12 yards. Last 3 plays. There is a 49er down on the field. Tatum Bethune. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 3rd and 17. And I'm over here dreading what's happening. Little did I know. Little did I know. Just a fantastic job. Come on in, hit that sub button. We're within 24 away from being able to give away another raffle ticket. 24 away from giving away another raffle ticket. Can we get to 78,800 today? Can we get to 78,800 today? Yes, you should, memes. Or meme. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. He's looking to pass. Searching. Ball gets knocked down. Thank goodness it hit the ground. Ball got knocked down. Thank gosh it hit the ground. We're 20 away from giving away that raffle ticket. 21, whatever. Shout out Chili, Ian, Andrew, Nathan, and Rush Hour Gaming. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. Let's get loud, Joel. You're dang right, sir. You're dang right. You need 6. I agree. A touchdown. A touchdown to JSN makes me feel real good. Darnold's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Zach Charbonnet. Not much doing there. 49ers did a good job. They're not going to break. They're a good defense, Ben, but they don't break. There you go. 20 away. Keep running that sub number up. You love the Seattle Seahawks. You want them to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. Hit that sub button. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Next commercial break, we owe Kimberly that wheel spin. Sam Darnold back to pass. Rashid Shaheed is dragging the corner, and finally the flag got thrown. That was atrocious. Green, they called for a pass interference. Let's go. Shout out Brisbane. Shout out Scooter. I mean, oh my goodness. That was atrocious. The fact that we had to beg for that. Green is piggybacking him. Oh, shut up, George Kittle. That was easily a penalty. I've seen people getting a piggyback ride have less contact. Smoke burp! Good to see you. Handoff. Kenneth Walker, nowhere for him to go. He's going to lose 2 there. Smoke burp. Good to see you. 14 away from that raffle ticket. Run that sub number up. Run that sub number up. Second and 12. 20 seconds left to go. Seahawks have to run one last play before the quarter ends. Sam Darnold back to pass. Quick shovel out to Zach Charbonnet. He's going to get a decent gain, get about half of the yardage that the Seahawks need. Seahawks, by the way, they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. 10 away. Smoke burp. Let's go, Sammy. Yes, sir. Spam the 4s down in the chat. Because it's the 4th quarter. It's game time. Spam those 4s in the chat. It's the 4th quarter. Spam those 4s in the chat. And then if we could do the wheel, no worries. You're the best, man. You are the best. Kimberly. Let's see where it lands. 12. Shout out to Kimberly. End of the game. Hashtag Seahawks. Firing off a tweet. Bang. All right, Kimberly, I'm getting you those raffle tickets, all 12 of them things. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out. All right, we're 8 away. 8 away from giving away another raffle ticket. Shout out to A&M Gang, Carmelita, HK, Yolanda, and Tinfoil Hat Tribe. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much for subbing. Let's get to that 50 mark. Imagine if we got to 78,800 today, Cyril. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. What if we got to 79K? I'd have to go ape. I'd have to go and lose my ever-loving mind. I'd have to go and lose my ever-loving mind. 6 away. 6 away. I love it, man. Santa Clara. Hopefully it's not the only time we go down there this year, Seahawk fans. Hopefully it's not the only time that we go down there. 3rd and 7. Seahawks got to find a way to get a first here. 3 is fine, but we want more. 3 away. I bet you if we get there, Seahawks get this first down. I bet you if we get there, Seahawks get this first down. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Zach Charbonnet next to him. 49ers showing pressure. Looks like they're going to bring it. Sam Darnold. Back to pass. He's got pressure in his face. He's backpedaling. Gets it out to Eric Salbert, who's unable to run through. A very good tackle by the 49ers. See, we didn't get there. Didn't get the first down. It's ridiculous. 4th and 6. Now, a field goal here does put you back up by 10. But it doesn't end the game. That's what's most frustrating, is it doesn't end the game. I think a touchdown there makes the lead almost unsurmountable. I don't know that they can come back from it. Insurmountable. Whatever. Kick for Myers is up, and it's right down Broadway. Hit those FGs in the chat. Hit those FGs in the chat. This is huge for the Seahawks. Hit those FGs in the chat. Seahawks up by 10, 13-3. I don't feel comfortable until the zeros hit. That's right. We're close. We're 2 away. I want to give away a raffle ticket. Shout out to Alyssa. Shout out to Kayla, Robert, A&M, Carmelita. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you guys for subbing. Shout out to Kenneth. Shout out to Lindsay. Shout out to Turtle. Thank you guys being in the chat. Danny May, what up? Ka Farah, what up? No, now we're 3 away again. Hit that sub button. The more people that we can get to the channel, the more fun things that we can do here on Seahawks Today. The more fun things that we can do here today. All right, 4th quarter. 2, you're probably going to get 2 drives. Ooh, nice. Jason smoked him. 1 away. Let's go. Hit that number before we come back from commercial break. Hit that number before we come back from commercial break. If the Seahawks, 49ers are, boom, go down in the chat, spam D. We need our defense to come up huge. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam D. Mike, okay. I didn't say the game was over. I said it would have been over with a touchdown. I don't think the 49ers scored 2 touchdowns. I don't think that they do. Spam D, I'm giving away that raffle ticket. Spam D. I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Chris Medina. Funky Gold Medina. Shout out to you. Remember, if you have a raffle ticket to win, you need to be here at the end. And you need to follow me on social media. At Will Ortner. Whether it's on Twitter or on Instagram, you need to follow me. You need to follow me because I need to be able to get in contact with you. Seahawks kick the ball away. Nice little run back there by Robinson. He didn't drop that one on the ground. Connor O'Toole first one to get to him. Going to be 1st and 10. 14:09 left to go. Really good game. Really good game by Kenneth Walker. Got himself over 1,000 yards on the season. Seahawks got 10 more minutes of time of possession. This game is completely flipped from last time. It's exactly the opposite. Sam Darnold just doing his job. Just doing his job. And that's all you can ask. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Seahawks can really pin their ears back and go now. He fires. Oh, he found George Kittle. 1st down, big gain. That's the best pass play that they have had all freaking game. That is the best freaking pass play that they have had all game. That's the first time that Seattle has not been able to keep him locked down. It's a nice throw. It's before Reek Woolen can get there, but it's behind Nick Emmanwori, and then I have to see Claire Kittle. Brock Purdy back to pass. Seahawks to get pressure on him, but they don't bring him down, and now he's scrambling, and he's going to run for a 1st down. Ernest Jones brings him down. Emmanwori is furious with himself. But this was the fear of letting them stick around. Topher, thank you for following me. Thank you to Jeremy H. for following me on Instagram. Thank you for following me. Appreciate it. Purdy, handoff, CMC. That was their first rushing 1st down of the game. CMC is only going to get 4 there. 2nd down. Byron Murphy brings him down, but he looks sore. He's going to come off the field. 45 subs away from giving another raffle to get away. You want that retro Seahawks mini helmet? The thing is sweet. Hit that sub button. I want to give away as many raffle tickets as I can. Got to get to 800, though. Brock Purdy back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. It's Robinson 1st down. San Francisco's figured something out against the Seahawks defense because they're marching. They're inside the Seahawks 30-yard line. The stands are coming alive. Jennings is on the sideline getting into it with Reek Woolen on the Seahawks sideline. Derek Hall's playing the goon, I guess you should say. It's the hockey term. It's finally the first time. So let's see. They're blocking. It's clearly a hold. And instead, that's the most holding I've ever seen a holding be, and the line judge did nothing. He picked him up and threw him to the ground. That's ridiculous. I get it. It had no effect on the play, but that was unnecessary roughness maybe. He's 10 yards out of bounds. That's Bush League. Brock Purdy back to pass, looking, finding. He found Jennings. Right now, the 49ers are moving the ball down the field, and this is what happens because the Seahawks didn't put them away. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. They're picking apart this zone right now. This is not good. We have to get a stop. Need a big defensive play here. Need a big defensive play here. First and goal, handoff, CMC up the middle. He's going to get 3. The 49ers are going to get 2, maybe 3 possessions, including this one. They know they have to score a touchdown at some point. And if they can score that touchdown now, it makes life a heck of a lot easier. And they marched up the field. This is the first real drive the 49ers have had all game. Purdy back to throw. Seattle not really getting pressure on him. Oh, it's intercepted! Oh my goodness, Drake Thomas! The ball hit off Christian McCaffrey's hands and Drake Thomas intercepted it! You've got to be kidding me! Cinema! What an interception! What a time! What a big play! John Schneider loves it! I love it! The ball is tipped by Mafe, and it just hits off of CMC's hands right into Drake Thomas's hands. Oh my goodness! Could that have done it? Could that have done it? Oh my goodness. Handoff up the middle. Charbonnet, not much doing there. Holy cow. That's incredible. It fell right into his arms. Oh my goodness, John Schneider, put your arms down, brother. He's sweating like I was on New Year's Day. Don't wear gray. Don't wear gray. Sam Darnold back to throw, 2nd and 9. Finds Jaxon Smith-Njigba for a first down. Salt the game away, boys. Salt the game away. Wow, oh wow. What a throw by Darnold. They're going to hand this one off to Charbonnet. He's going to get 2, but you're going to be able to run off another 2 minutes. Wibulous! Boom! Wibulous! Throwing it around, sir. Oh, man. Sam Darnold doing the smart thing, letting the clock run. He's back to throw, evades pressure, searching. He's going to take it himself. He does get tackled in bounds. Good job by Sam. Good job by Sam. It's going to set up a 3rd and short, but the clock's going to run, and that's what's most important. The clock is going to run, and that's what's most important. Seattle doesn't have to snap this ball till about 7:40 on the clock. That's huge. Look at that clock run. Wibulous! Divine intervention from the Pope. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 3rd and 2 for the Seahawks. Sam's letting it run down. Smart decision by him. Back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. Cooper Kupp finds the first down marker. Spam those ones. Spam those ones, boys and girls, because we're going to be able to run some more time off the clock. There is an injured 49er down on the field. Seattle's going to be able to run this down to about 5 minutes left if they don't get the first down. Maybe even more time will run off. I'm not the best at time math. I'm not the best at math. Man, that's awesome. Have we done our fourth quarter? Perfect time. Perfect. I love where your head's at. I love where your head's at. Shout out Casey Powers. I see you down there, sir. I see you. Jeremy, good to see you. Jelani, good to see you. I don't understand what you're doing there, Toxic. I need to let you guys know about our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and the elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Here is the 3-pick power play I have for today. CMC rush plus receiving TDs more. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's go! Sub for Seahawks dubs. Actually, Cyril, if we could get that wheel spin for Weebulous ASAP, that would be fantastic. And you know what, Weebulous? I'll give you a Marbunga as well. You're a real one of Seahawks today. I got you, my good sir. I got you. 3, 2, 1.
While he's chugging, Weebulous, we're going to get your wheel spin. Here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, no one knows. Be good. Be good.
Big numbers, Weebs. Let's go! Pablo Domingo! Boom! Pablo will get you on the screen. The next commercial break will get you your raffle tickets and your wheel spin, don't worry. Handoff, right side. Kenneth Walker's got space. He makes a couple guys miss. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones. Kimberly! Boom! We got this. I can smell it in the water. I can smell it. I can see it. Weebulous, I got you those raffle tickets. You know what, Weebulous? You're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame, by the way. Weeb. I haven't gotten you on the Seahawks Hall of Fame, and you've been here every single week. Handoff, up the middle. Kenneth Walker, he's got space. Makes a couple guys miss. Another 10-yard gain for K9. When we needed him most, Kenneth Walker showed up in a big way. This Seahawks rushing attack. There you go, Weebulous. Pablo Domingo! Boom! Shout out to Pablo. Let's go Seahawks. Go Hawks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sam Darnold back to pass. He wants to take a deep shot. Doesn't find anyone. Gets it out to Charbonnet. Nice gain of 4. I'll call that 6. He fell forward. Nice gain of 6 there from Charbonnet. I can see the 1 seed. I can see the 1 seed. It's right there. John Lemon, shout out to you. Thank you for giving me that follow. Kimberly. Boom! We got this. Yes, we do, Kimberly. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet, left side. Guess what? First down. Left side, strong side. Left side, strong side. First down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 173 yards on the ground tonight. Man football. Man football. Icing the game away. Great job by the O-line. Sam Darnold, play action pass. That was not intercepted. He was well out of bounds. He was well out of bounds. Sir, oh. That post game is built. Or is ready to go. Scripted. Wow. Sam Darnold tried to get one to JSN. He left it a little high. Green only got a foot in on that play. That was almost a really bad, really scary interception. That was almost really bad, really scary. We would not have liked that. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. 49ers brought some pressure. Smart decision there by Robert Saleh. You're going to force a third down from the Seahawks. Seahawks not in field goal range necessarily. Probably need another 5. Probably need another 5. Yes, Steve, need the time to run away. 49ers already starting to burn timeouts. They know they're going to have to score twice. Shout out to Malu, Steven, Adrian, Alyssa, and Kayla. Thank you for the subs. I told you, if we hit 78,800, I'm giving away another raffle ticket. We're only 32 away. We need it, man. Home field. Whenever there's a new pope, whenever the Seahawks get that 1 seed, Seahawks go to the Super Bowl. Come on. We need it. Let the boys get healthy. Let Charles Cross get healthy. The 49ers know they need to stop here. Seattle's been 50%. Dustin! I see you. There's nothing going on, Savage. We can't do play-by-play because Sam Darnold just snapped the ball for the first time. There was a timeout. He is rolling, searching, finding Cooper Kupp, who gets into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Seahawks just got a first down. Savage. You can't do play-by-play when the game isn't going, Savage. That's what play-by-play is, Savage. So play-by-play works. We'll get your guys' wheel spins, don't you worry. We'll get your wheel spins, don't you worry. We got Kimberly, Pablo, and there's one other on there. Weebulous. Yep. 4:02 left to go. San Francisco burns their second timeout. If you get in the end zone, it's over. If you get in the end zone, it's over. It's a 12-play, 85-yard drive, 6:19. If you get in the end zone, it's over. End it. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet up the middle. He gets brought down. Going to be a gain of 3. Get in the end zone and it's over. The 49ers just burned their final timeout. They don't have any more. Drake Thomas seals the... Ooh. I might be early on this, but I think I'm going to be right. Drake Thomas with an incredible interception. An impressive performance for our Seahawks. Sam Darnold under center. Handoff, Charbonnet, left side. He makes a couple guys miss. Brought down again. Going to be about a 3rd and medium. 3rd and medium for the Seahawks. We like where we're at. 49ers can't stop the clock. The only time the clock is going to stop for the 49ers is when the 2-minute warning hits. Charbonnet just continuing to carve up this defense. Third and 4 for the Seahawks. Handoff, Charbonnet, there's no one there. Oh, he made too many jump cuts. He gets brought down a yard short. Seattle's going to leave the offense out. I don't know that I love that decision. That's true. And all you need is a yard. They're going to do the, oh yeah, they're hard counting. That's a really bad spot. It's way too deep to tush push. Seahawks take a delay game. I don't hate this because here's the thing. You kick the field goal. It's 16. They got to score. You're up 13 points at that point. They got to score 2 touchdowns. Weebulous. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, Weebulous. It's sad. It's sad time over there. Oh no, we did get Weebulous's wheel spin. You're right. So we owe Pablo and we owe Kimberly. Love it. Love it. Jason Myers on for the field goal. His 3rd attempt of the game. Oh, you've got to be effing kidding me. He missed it. He missed an effing 26-yard field goal. You've got to be effing kidding me. He missed again. It's his 2nd miss. You've got to be effing kidding me. That would have ended the game. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? He's been basically perfect all year. Dustin! Seahawks all the way, sir. I couldn't agree more, man. 49ers now have the ball on the 20-yard line. They still got to score twice. Brock Purdy back to pass. He tries to find Robinson over the middle. Unable to. You've got to be kidding me. 2 missed field goals is the difference. This would be a 3-score game. It'd be 19-3. What are we doing, man? What a great play by Byron Murphy. To get into the face. To get into the face of Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy back to pass. Looking. Finds CMC who gets popped. Brought down immediately. Nice play, Nicky Emmanwori. Nice play, Nicky Emmanwori. Shout out to Weebulous. I visited the Niners stream and I had to get some antidepressants. I'll tell you what, yeah, you probably did, but I did not love our last 2. That was, I'll tell you that right now, that was frustrating. Yes, sir. I would love to get these wheels spun. Let's get this one. So this one's for Kimberly? Okay, we owe Kimberly and we owe Pablo. Kimberly, big number. Big number, Kimberly. Shout out to you. Shout out to Kimberly, and this one's for Pablo. And then we got one more because someone else is bringing the boom. We'll get the wheel spin, and then we'll get you up in just a moment. Yes, Pablo, shout out to you, getting you 12 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Pablo, getting you those 12 raffle tickets. Yes, sir. And then Jerry. Boom. Getting you that wheel spin, sir. And then we'll get your super up. Oh, that's ridiculous, Jerry. You're getting 6. You're getting 6, Jerry. I would never do you like that. I would never do that to you, Jerry. Jerry, you're getting 6, sir. Jerry, we'll get your super up in just a moment as soon as it gets through. Dustin, we win this. Yes, sir, we will. Yes, sir, we will. Here's the game. We've dominated. It's a flip of game 1. But it feels close again because Seattle has 0 for 3 in the effing red zone. Oh my goodness. It's flipped of what happened last time. But 0 for 3 in the red zone is what's killing you right now. Jerry! Boom! 2-score game. We got this. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Jerry. I'm ready to run through a brick wall for you, sir. Dustin Lee, we win this. Yes, sir, we do. I'm ready to run through a brick wall for Jerry and Dustin. I'm ready to run through a brick wall for the Seahawks Today faithful. 2 minutes left to go. 2-score game. Third and 6 for the 49ers. Brock Purdy looking, firing. Great play, Josh Jobe. Knocks the ball away from George Kittle. No flags. This is for the ball game, folks. Roberts, wrong. I would love to see you in the Super Bowl, though. Wrong. I'd love to see you in the Super Bowl, though. Got to be perfect. It's 4th and 6. If the 49ers don't get it, it's done. Commander! 4th and 6. Brock Purdy back to pass. Seahawks get pressure. Hit as he throws. That's falling incomplete. I will be the first to tell you, your Seattle Seahawks are going to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. Your Seattle Seahawks have their first 14-win season in franchise history. Your Seattle Seahawks are hosting these playoffs. The NFC goes through Lumen Field. Your Seattle Seahawks are number 1 in the West, despite being picked 4th to finish in the NFC at the beginning of the season. Derek Hall smacks Brock Purdy here. I do feel bad. Brock Purdy got bent in half there, and he is down on the field, and he is hurting. Roberts! I can't wait to see you soon, sir. I hope I see you. Commander! Defense wins championships. Yes, it does, Commander. You got a couple, sir. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. I got you. Defense wins championships. Matthew is bricked up. He wants you to know that, Cyril. Matthew, that's actually really funny. Matthew Jones. Commander, we got this. NFC West champs. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Sam Darnold takes a knee. Hell yeah. Who cares? That's funny. Matthew Jones, I'm bricked up. I'm bricked, excuse me. Would you run through me? That's hilarious, sir. That is hilarious. You guys are going to get a behind-the-scenes peek at a video that'll come out as soon as we hop. Well, it's going to come out really damn quickly for the Seattle Seahawks because we just got a victory. By the way, we're 15 subs away from giving another raffle ticket away, and it's got to happen fast because we're going to do that raffle here real quick. We'll do the duck race after. Someone find me my freaking cigar because the Seattle Seahawks are the #1 seed in the NFC. They won the NFC West. And the reason why the Seahawks won, because we have the best defense in the NFL. The rushing attack was absolutely fantastic. Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet, they were lights out in this one. And Sam Darnold did what Sam Darnold does best, and that's manage a freaking football game. He knew how to find his open receivers. And when he found a man, JSN, Rashid Shaheed, and the rest of that crew, man, they just found a way to get the job done. This Seahawks team, they're not perfect, but they're perfect to me. And now the playoffs run through Lumen Field and Seattle. Make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on your favorite team, 12s. Let's go! We did it! Commander, shout out to you. I see you again in here, sir. Oh my goodness. The island of misfit toys continues to come up big. Chad! Boom! Let's go, Seahawks! A lot of work to do is right, but the Seahawks, we're going to get there, man. 2 more wins. 2 more gets us to the Super Bowl. Two more wins gets the Seahawks to the Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Kenneth Walker, when we needed him most, man, dude showed up in a t-shirt and hat game. He showed up in a t-shirt and hat game, man. That's fan-freaking-tastic. Pablo Domingo! Bang! Dan, the man, Miller! Oh, sir, yes it was. We'll get you up here in a moment. Don't worry, Chad. Chad, if you text it to me, I'll say it. If you text it to me, Chad, I'll say it. We're going to get everyone up. We're doing some stuff behind the scenes. Don't worry. Commander! Dude, this team is so special. This team is freaking awesome. Oh, man. Down goes the 40 whiners and the unfaithful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is why the Seahawks earned. Might help if I spelled it correctly. The 49ers. Hashtag Seahawks, hashtag NFL, and hashtag shout out. Thank you to everyone. Don't worry, we're going to get your supers on. We won't jump ahead to anything. We promise. Shout out to everyone who came in and hung out with us today. If you sent in a super, we're going to get you up on the screen. Yep, it's okay. Oh, I see it. I got you, Chad. Chad Parks. Boom! Chad says, defense wins championships. Love hearing you say that. Of course, man. Coming from a former DC of mine. Defenses do win championships, and this defense is better than it's not better than the Legion of Boom. It's different than the Legion of Boom. But it's just as damn special, man. It's just as damn special. This team is freaking good, and we can go all the way. We can win everything that is laid out in front of us. We can do it. This team can do it. We are the number 1 seed in the NFC, and we deserve it. Chad, you're getting on the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. Pablo! Bang! Let's go, Seahawks. Coby Bryant and Charles Cross and everyone can get healthy. Super Bowl push. I think we're going to get them both back, Pablo. I think they're both coming back. I think both Charles Cross and Coby Bryant, this is perfect. Give them an extra week to heal. Seahawks obviously had the early bye, but this is perfect. Give them both plenty of time to heal. Give them both plenty of time to get back. Give them both plenty of time to be rocking and rolling on all cylinders. Give this team time to heal up some of the nicks, some of the scrapes, and let's just keep rocking and rolling, man. Let's just keep rocking and rolling. Pablo, that's freaking awesome. Dan, the man Miller. I'm so happy for our Seahawks. I'm so freaking happy for our Seahawks, man. I'm so happy. This team is so freaking special. This team is so freaking good. And this is a team that deserves everything that they've gotten because they weren't supposed to be here. This wasn't a team that was supposed to be in this position. This wasn't a team that was considered one of the best teams in the NFC. In fact, they were projected to be worse, literally worse than the Arizona Cardinals, a team that is right now contending for a top 5 pick in the National Football League. I'm so happy for this team. It's literally an island of misfit toys. And they all come together and they're just freaking fantastic. Commander! Jones was the man blocking. Look, man, when you needed a guy to step up in your last 3 weeks, Josh Jones did exactly that. You needed a man to step up in your last couple of weeks, and Josh Jones did exactly that. That's freaking awesome, man. When you needed him most, Josh Jones stood on his head for you. Josh Jones stood on his head for you. I love it. Jerry! Boom! Let's go! Let's get a C! 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 Let's go, Jerry!
We love it, Jerry.
Love it, Jerry. Love it, man. That's freaking awesome. Mike Howard, don't worry. We got you. We'll get your super up here in just a moment, man. That's so freaking cool. This team is so fun to watch. We're going to get to watch them at least one more time, and they're going to get to host in Lumen. Oh, this team is special. This Seahawks team is special, man. We get to see him again one more time. This Seahawks team is so freaking good. The Seahawks team is special, man. This Seahawks team is so special. Drake Thomas sealed the game for the Seahawks. What an incredible game. Mike, hey, NFL playoffs. Say hello to the NFC number 1 seed, baby. LFG. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Yes, sir. Josh, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Man, that's awesome. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set a timer. We're going to do a 3-minute timer for the raffle tickets. We already have some wheel spins that we have to get to. I promise we will get to them. I'm going to set a 3-minute timer for the raffle tickets. We will still show your supers if they are after that 3-minute timer. Antonio, by the way, you're in. I think I spelled your name correctly, Antonio. I think I did. Cool. We will still get your wheel spins in. And we'll make sure that if you get a super chat inside of those 3 minutes, we'll get your raffle ticket. If you send a super after we get through that, unfortunately, we won't be able to get you in for the Seahawks retro mini helmet, but we will make sure that you still get up on the screen. It's a sweet deal. We will do the duck race after our instant reaction. I want to throw one more in here, Cyril. At the very end, we'll do this. And you won't have to build anything. It's already updated. You see what I'm saying? Perfect. Okay, I'm going to start that timer. Antonio, don't worry. We saw you. We'll get you up here on the screen, man. Here's the best thing about the playoffs. We're number one, baby. Shout out to you, Antonio. Here's the best thing about the playoffs, boys and girls. I will be here. I promise you that. I hope Cyril will be here. Antonio, you're getting two, sir. You're getting two. We will be here. We will be doing watch parties for the playoff games for the Seattle Seahawks. So make sure that you're hitting that sub button. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you know and have your notifications turned on when we're going live. Because we'll be live here for you. I wouldn't want anyone to miss out. Dread! Boom! We'll get your wheel spin too with Chad and with Jerry, sir. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Antonio, shout out to you. Looking forward to the playoffs at Lumen Field. Yes, sir. Home field advantage, man. I don't see any teams coming in and getting a victory in there. I at least see a hard time for it. 3 points for the 49ers. You just held an offense that had been averaging 35 and 0.7 points per game over their last 7. You just held them to 3. Hell yeah, this team's freaking ready. This team's special. Dread! Boom! Home field advantage for the 12s. Let's go, Hawks. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Here's the best part about this team. And we got a minute, by the way, for those supers. Here's the best part about this team. And I think Cyril can attest to this. It's not a perfect team. In fact, it's a very flawed team at times. In this game, Seattle should have won no problem. It should have been a runaway. It should have been a walk away. There's no point where this game should have been close. But Seattle didn't score as many times as they needed to. They made mistakes. Myers misses 2 field goals. You don't score on your first drive because you go for it on 4th and don't get in the end zone. But it doesn't matter. Because despite the mistakes, despite the issues, they still find a way to win.
Great teams know how to win.
Yes.
They can overcome these little mistakes, the little things, not scoring in the red zone, maybe a turnover here and there. Yeah, I think we've seen that. These not only the past few weeks, this entire season, they've been in close games where, yeah, they should have won by more, but at the end of the day, number 1 seed in the NFC runs through Seattle. And you got to love that at the end of the day, no matter how flawed they are.
Got to go to Lumen. All right, we're over that 3-minute mark. Cyril, let's spin those wheels. We got one for Chad, we got one for Jerry, and we got one for my guy Dread. Let's go. This first one here is for Chad. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on. Big number 16 for Chad. Big number 16 for Chad. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Chad, man. There you go. Got you your raffle tickets. Okay. This one is for my guy, Jerry. Come on, big numbers. Big numbers, Jerry. Yeah. There you go, Jerry. 12, sir. 12. Shout out to you. And then Dread. Where you at? Come on, big numbers, Dread. Big numbers. I know I got you in here for one, Dread. Where you at? 8. Come on. Get to 12. Oh. Dread. Shout out to Dread. Where did I put Dread? There's so many raffle tickets in here. I got to go and find them. The raffle tickets are on the 3rd tab. Just give me 1 sec. There he is. I knew I had him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dread. There you go. This is going into the wheel. Okay. We are all caught up. We are all caught up. Tab number 3, sir. We are all caught up. Love it. Shout out to everyone who was here hanging out with us, man. That was a fun stream. That was a big-time stream. We're going to do the wheel spin for the raffle item, which is that Seahawks mini helmet. Here is the deal. You have to follow me either on Instagram or on Twitter. If you win, you have to DM me. Here's the thing. If the winner is not here, we're going to move on. We'll go to the next person, and we'll go to the next person. So the winner does need to be here. Then after we do the wheel spin, we're going to do our instant reaction show. After our instant reaction show, we'll do our duck race, and we'll get out of here. Sound good, everybody? If you're in the duck race, don't worry, because I got your Venmo. I can just send it to you. You don't necessarily need to be here for that. That's a big wheel. Holy cow. Love it. Love it. Yes, I did. I did, Oliver. It was a very good weekend for your boy. All right, we're going to spin this wheel here in 3, 2, 1. Round and round it goes. Where this wheel lands, nobody knows. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Weebulous. Weebulous, you follow me on Instagram or on Twitter? Weebulous, you down in the chat, brother. Weebulous, do you follow me? Let's see. Yep, no worries. Weebulous, you down in the chat, sir? Victoria's all ready to go on to the next one. Weebulous, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes, sir, but you got to hurry. I mean, yeah, we got really lucky with the TD, but we did everything else so frickin' well. Weebulous, you here, man? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, getting the fumble back was big. Okay, you're just going to keep spamming it yourself, eh? FB, knock it off. I'm looking. Let's see. Do we have any requests? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to not respond to you. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. Weebulous, I'm not seeing you in the chat, brother. Uh-oh. All right. So I'm going to give Weebulous another minute. If he is not here, we will spin again. If I don't get a message from Weebulous here in the next minute, and I have the timer running, We will spin again. I'm sorry, Weebulus. I don't mean to do this, but you need to be here, man. If you follow me on social media, just hit me with a DM, man. Sorry, it's part of the rules. It's part of the rules. Part of the rules, Weebulus. I had to learn my lesson in the past. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I don't have a message from Weebulus. Weebulus, I'm sorry. I don't have your contact information. I tried to find you in here. I don't have it. We are going to move on. We are going to respin. That's the rules. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to be here. I can't try and track you down. It can be too difficult, and it's not necessarily fair for the people who are here. Michael D! Michael D, you still here? I swear, if we have another one. Michael D, are you still here? Do you follow me? Do you follow me on socials, Michael D? I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. That's not the same Michael. Michael! Oh no. Oh no! Michael! What a season. 7 yards short of. I know. Victoria, you're up late. I appreciate it. JSN, 7 yards short of 1,800. All right. Spin it again. Sorry, Michael. I don't have you on social media, or at least I don't have you right up in front of me. Same thing with Weebs. You got to be here, man. Got to be here. I swear. Again. Again. This is ridiculous. I've never had this happen, and of course it's happening tonight. Of course. Come on. No, it's not. Blackbeard! I know you're here! Blackbeard! Do you follow me on Instagram? Blackbeard, where do you follow me? Blackbeard, do you follow me on Instagram? Were you part of the... Okay, here. I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm putting the link in the chat, Blackbeard. Here is my Instagram, sir. Follow me. Yeah, talk about a defense. Blackbeard's a defense. There. You click that link, you will follow me. Once you follow me, message me saying that this is Blackbeard. Congratulations, man. Thanks for coming, Chad. It's good to see you, man. Shoot, number 1. Yeah, it might be an extra week before we get to see everybody again. 14-3. That's so awesome. No worries. No worries. Blackbeard. Am I getting it in my request yet? I just put it right there, sir. Blackbeard, if you click that link, it'll take you right to me. Fireworks are still going off in Seattle. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. shoot. Love it. Love it. Blackbeard, I'm waiting, big dog. I don't want to start this until I don't want to start this and then have everyone leave and have you not give me your information. So while we're waiting for Blackbeard, shout out to you, Ricky Boppy. I'll see you next game. Tab 2, that is our duck race. There is no one that is in. Let me double check it. Darth Fatass, yep. Jeremy, yep. Soldier Man, yep. Melissa, yep. Victoria Gray, yep. There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. He says he sent me a DM. Let's look. On Inst. Love it. I got it, brother. I got it, sir. Here's what you'll do. You'll send me your information for your address, and I'll make sure it gets sent your way, okay? Shout out to you, Blackbeard. I'll get that all taken care of. I'll get it all taken care of, my good sir. Man, that's freaking awesome. Top of the mountain, man. Top of the mountain. All right. If you'd like to hang around, we're going to get our instant reaction done. It'll be out on the channel as soon as possible. So if you'd like to hang around with us, watch that. You are more than welcome to. And then after that, we'll do our duck race for our Venmo 50/50 participants. We'll sign out. All right. Yep. I'm ready whenever you are. Shout out to Cupo Alcaraz. Thank you for the follow. Let's do it. All right. Get your cigars out, 12s. The Seattle Seahawks freaking did it. Despite being a team that was projected to finish as the worst in the NFC West, not only did the Seahawks win the NFC West, but tonight they also clinched the home field advantage all the way through the playoffs. We freaking did it. This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and it might be a little bit bold for me to say we did it because I wasn't out on the field. You weren't out on the field unless you're one of the Seahawks players that are watching this. But the Seahawks found a way to find a way again. They continue to push through the mistakes that they make until they get a victory out on the field. And that's what makes this team so beautiful. They have flaws, and it feels like it's easy to find them and point them out. Yet at the end of the day, you have a team that is number 1 in the NFC with a 14-3 record, and they continue to beat some of the best teams in the National Football League. And there's a multitude of reasons for that. But man, oh man, am I excited to get into a few of those today. All we do is win. Shout out DJ Khaled. Do you love when the Seahawks win? Do you love that the Seahawks won the NFC West? Do you love that the Seahawks are the number 1 seed in the NFC? Do you love that every other team in the NFC now has to come through Lumen Field? Then smash that thumbs up button. Hit that like button and like the video. Here's your offensive performance for the Seahawks. And there are 2 points that we have to talk about that are not glowing, that are not as good as we wish they were. But there are 3 that are really freaking good. First of all, let's talk about the total yards. The Seahawks dominated this game. They controlled the ball, they ran highly effectively, and when they did throw the football with Sam Darnold found the open receiver, and they got the most out of everything that they could possibly want. I was very impressed with his day, but what's most important for Sam Darnold? Look at the 0 on the interceptions. I know he almost fumbled the ball away. I don't completely blame him for that. But 0 on the interceptions. 0. You came into this game where you couldn't turn the ball over, and Seattle didn't. And the difference between this game being 13-3 and possibly 13-10 or much, much worse was a turnover. That was an interception. Now, it was a great play, and I don't blame Brock Purdy for it, and I don't blame CMC really for it. But it was a turnover for the 49ers that allowed the Seahawks to go down and ice this game. Zach Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker had some of the most impressive rushing attacks in this game. They ran the ball effectively, and it was fearless. It was fearless. I can't give away 2 MVPs for this game, but if I could, it would be to Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker. 74 yards on the ground, outdone by Kenneth Walker's 97. The offensive line was opening up holes that I could have driven through. This rushing attack throughout the whole year, it feels like they haven't been able to hit. Finally, we hit. Finally, they figured it out. Finally, the Seahawks get the rushing attack going. And JSN, I know it was a light game for him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. When you needed him to make big plays, he did. And shoot, he's a pinky toe away from having a touchdown himself. JSN showed up when you needed him. Now, there are 2 issues with this game that we do have to talk about. The points, it wasn't enough. And it wasn't enough because you didn't score in the red zone. 0 for 3. 0 for 3 in the red zone. On your first drive, on a 1st and goal, instead of just running the football down their throat. We tried to throw, and that was dumb. And then the next 2 times we tried to kick field goals, and Jason Myers misses too. I'll tell you right now, though, I do trust Jason Myers to get it done when it matters most. I do still trust him. But boy, oh boy, did that scare me a little bit. What was your one-word reaction to this ball game? Let me know in the comment section. I think mine is going to be glorious. It was a glorious game. It was a glorious win. And boy, oh boy, does it feel good. But you know what's most important? Job's not finished. Still got 3 more to go. Job's not finished. Here's what the 49ers offense looked like, and it was hot garbage, ew, stinky, gross. 49ers really couldn't get much going other than 1 drive, and it led to an accidental interception that, I'll be honest, it just kind of fell in Drake Thomas's lap, but he came away with a great one there. The total yards for the 49ers, most of that came on, again, 1 to 2 drives. 1 to 2 drives where they really got going. Time of possession was completely flipped in this game from that week 1 matchup. Seattle suffocated the 49ers and didn't let them score in the red zone. Brock Purdy, I actually didn't think that he had the worst game ever, but it wasn't a good game by his standards, right? He didn't do as well as he probably wishes that he hopes he could have. And you want to talk about a bad game by their standards? Only getting 57 total yards from Christian McCaffrey. I can't think of the last time that happened. I'm at a loss for words that he had that many yards. Seattle's defense did a fantastic job of getting in his face, causing a lot of pressure, and suffocating Christian McCaffrey when he was trying to get out in the flats. No one missed tackles. Nick Emmanwori didn't miss tackles in this game. Nick Emmanwori was all over CMC. He didn't miss a thing. The kid was special. You needed a big game, he showed up with one. When you needed to get pressure on Brock Purdy, Derek Hall was there for you. He missed last week because of a suspension. He came back and he balled the you-know-what out. Uchenna Nwosu, he only had 1 tackle, but it was important because it was that sack. It was a hit in the backfield, man. This team is so freaking good. This team is so freaking good. I just love everything that they've been doing. I just love everything that they've been doing. Devon Witherspoon didn't let anyone get open. Not a soul. No one got open against him, and when they did, he put them in the dirt, man. This team is so freaking good. That's why this 49ers offense looked atrocious. An offense that had been scoring 35.5 plus points over their last 5 or so games. You made them your you-know-what. It was like a little brother playing against a big brother. We're going to dive into my takeaways for this game here in just a moment, but I need to let you know about the sponsor of today's video. And that is our good friends over on Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on Prize Picks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor-fade our picks with just one click. Here was my 3-pick power play for the action tonight. CMC more on his rush plus receiving TDs. JSN more on his rush plus receiving TDs. Sam Darnold more on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, when we go through the key takeaways, I'm going to go through this point by point. The Seahawks had a fantastic start to this game. And here's the thing about a great start. Seattle has not had one of those in probably 3 or 4 weeks, I would say. It feels like this Seahawks team has really started slow, and they continue to start slow again and again and again. But when you needed them to show up in a big game, in a big moment, they start fast. They grind the ball down offensively and get themselves into a position where they were about to score. Now, they didn't finish, but they put themselves in that position. Defensively, they completely shut out that 49ers offense, and they had to punt the ball after a very quick 3-and-out. It's a great start, and you're going to have to do that in the postseason. We do need to finish better. When you look at number 2, we need to finish better. It's not good enough. You cannot be 0 for 3 in the low red zone. You cannot be 0 for 3 in the red zone. If the Seahawks are going to win in the postseason, 0 for 3 will not be good enough. It was good enough tonight. And honestly, you shouldn't be kicking 2 field goals. Really, you probably should have kicked 3. You can't do that. You got to find a way to get in the end zone. I don't know if Sam Darnold needs to find A.J. Barner more, go to JSN, Cooper Kupp, or we just continue to run the football because we were running the football so well in that game. But man, oh man, you got to finish better. Third, the run game was huge. We were told that Clint Kubiak was bringing in a rushing attack that was going to be the main focal point. And for most of this year, the rushing attack wasn't really the focal point. The rushing attack was like a mandatory evil that you had to have so that Seattle could use the play action pass. The rushing attack was there tonight. The offensive line road graded. Zach Charbonnet looked like an absolute animal. He ran through arm tackles. No one could bring him down just by themselves. 17 carries on the ground. It was just what the doctor ordered. It was just what the Seahawks needed. Kenneth Walker got over 1,000 yards on the season in the ground game. That is huge for him going into a year where he's going to be a free agent. He was 6 yards a carry. He looked like Kenneth Walker, did when he was a rookie. He looks so freaking good the last 3 weeks. Kenneth Walker was huge. And if this rushing attack is going to look like this in the postseason, we are going to be very, very happy. We have the best defense in the National Football League. That's bar none, hands down. I don't need to hear anything else from anyone else. This defense was lights out. And they didn't even do a great job, I felt like, at getting to the passer. Derek Hall had a sack in this game. Cool. Jarran Reed was able to come out and get a sack in this game, which I think might have been the most impressive because he had a club on his hand. Uchenna Nwosu had a sack in this game. That was really the only pressure that you got on Brock Purdy. That was it. You got 3 sacks. One of them, he just ran right into Jarran Reed. But it felt like the coverage was suffocating. It felt like Emmanwori was all over the place. And I should say this about the pass rush. While they didn't get to Brock Purdy, they made it very clear that he was uncomfortable. And then when he did throw, Nicky Emmanwori didn't let anyone catch the ball. Reek Woolen started off on fire, making a couple of big plays in this one. I thought he was about to have a pick six. Devon Witherspoon was all over the yard. Big play after big play after big play. Guys didn't get away from Josh Jobe. Ty Okada made a couple of big saving tackles. This defense was all over the place and where they needed to be. That's why we're winning games. And that's why we can win a championship. Because the Seahawks have the best defense in the NFL. And the last key takeaway is the most important. If I had a cigar, I would break it out right now. In fact, I probably should have. We are the best team in the NFC, and it's not close. We are the best team in the NFC, and we proved it by beating the Rams and by beating the 49ers. We controlled our own destiny, and Seattle did not let go of it. Shout out to the best team in the NFC, and shout out to the best fans here at Chat Sports. Grade the Seahawks' performance last night, A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section. I tell you right now, it was a strong B+. I need Seattle to finish more. But it was a strong B+. Here is what the current NFC playoff picture looks like. Now remember, there can be some changes, specifically at that 5 and 6 spot. If LA beats the Cardinals, they will jump the San Francisco 49ers and they will become the 5 seed. The 49ers would become the 6 seed. We also are still looking over in the NFC South. If Tampa Bay wants to hold on to that 4th spot, the Atlanta Falcons cannot beat the New Orleans Saints. Tampa Bay needs the New Orleans Saints to win for them to be in. If the Falcons win, the Carolina Panthers would be in. But essentially, this is what your playoff format is going to look like. Seattle can play the 4th seed, the 5th seed, the 6th seed, or the 7th seed. What will happen is the playoffs will reset and the lowest seeded team will play the Seahawks. Seattle is going to get a nice week off where we can get some guys healthy. And I think that's absolutely massive. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the video. Make sure that you subscribe to Seahawks Today. We are going to be here throughout the entire Seahawks playoff run. We got daily content coming out you don't want to miss out on. So make sure you hit that sub button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're number 1, baby! But there's a lot more work to be done. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Boy, oh boy, Searle, was that a fun day. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. It means the world that you were here today, man. That's awesome. Seahawks Today, real one. So here's the plan for the show. We're going to rip this duck race, and then the boys are getting out of here because, well, it's a late night. It's a late night. We do still have a little bit more work to be done. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. You probably need the full one, sir. You're all good, man. It's all good. Shout out to everyone who hit that sub button, by the way. Just a gigantic day for the channel. Wow, over 400 subs. New subscribers today, Searle. Over 400. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Got the best fans in the business, man. They do not. Let me double check and make sure that those are all correct. So before you do that, I'm looking at the Venmo. I've refreshed the Venmo 3 times. So if it's not on there, okay. Show me the names again, sir, please. Darth is in there. Jeremy's in there. Soldier Man, Melissa, and Victoria. We're good to go, sir. We are good to go. So we're going to rip through this duck race. We're going to rip through this duck race. And then I'll make sure the winner gets their Venmos. And then we'll get out of here. Can you shuffle them real quick? Cool. Shuffle them one more time. Cool. All right. We're going to run this duck race here in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are up. That was my best day at the races. That was my best day at the races. Make sure that you're sticking around. I will get a video out today for the instant reaction, and then we'll have a video out for tomorrow. And we'll go through who the Seahawks could play. And that video will be out before that Saints game is fully decided. So it will have Tampa Bay and Carolina in it because I want you guys all to have the opportunity to kind of go through and try and figure out or see who the Seahawks could be playing. I see Victoria. She's happy because she's out in the lead. Is this going to be a come-from-behind victory, though? Oh, no, Victoria. Your duck's going to run out of steam. Soldier Man. Shout out to you. I'm going to fire that off right now, sir. Make sure that you get it. That is fantastic. Shout out to... Send this over to you. Bop, bop. Ducks. Send that. Yep. Make sure it's in the right spot. Bam. Shout out to Soul, man. Shout out to you. Victory on the duck race. Thank you again to everyone who came in and hung out with us, man. It was a really fun day. It was good to see the Seahawks come away with a victory. Searle, thank you so much for hanging out with the Seahawks Today faithful. We always love when you are here with us. And, well, guys, until next time, I'll see you guys later.